Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. It's Thursday. And I've decided to play Vault Hunters. Hello, Chopped. Hello, Target. Yeah, that's what that statement feels. Target. Right on my back. Chopp's targeting me, y'all. You knew it. He's trying to have just like a clever, like, hi, and I'm just over here, like, rejected constantly. It's a store. Yeah, it's a good cover. A cozy Vault Hunters stream. Yeah, because I do cozy. Honestly, my experience bar really says how good I am at this game, apparently, because I haven't died in a while. Which is wild. I also filled all these mana pools. I actually... A cover for what? I think we've already established. I actually filled the mana pools. I'm really proud of myself. I AFK'd. Which means that I have a exceptional amount of things that needs the thing in it. I need to make that upgrade. Let's do that actually while I'm... What? Oh! That's interesting. Really? Maybe it needs... soul? Guys, I kind of feel bad for Chopped. I feel bad, but like, I don't feel like I should stop. Oh! Oh, maybe that'll work then. It's not that bad. Oh my gosh, guys. So, I've been really into doing my nails. This is, you know, I was weeding the garden, literally. Like, I was actually like, we got loam, it had grass seed in it. It happens. So I had to go over to all my tomato plants and my zucchini and my gorgeous bell pepper plant. I think I'm gonna name her this year. I'm gonna get spicy and I'm gonna name her. Anyway, but that's not the point. We'll get to why that's a spicy idea. I was weeding and literally one of my nails popped off while I was doing it and revealed that I smacked the shit out of that finger. So then I had to take the rest of them off, and my nails are now like super mad with the removal process. A few of them are okay because I use the nail glue remover, but I'm impatient, so I rip the shit out of my nails. So now I can't do anything because they're super, super sensitive. So yeah. What's that face? I don't, yeah. Yeah. But, anyway. Yeah, the reason why it's a spicy idea for me to name my, I have a soda. Everyone loves it when you burp on stream. The reason why it's a spicy idea is because I have a plant called an Alocasia portadora. You don't need to know anything important about it. It likes spider mites. Spider mites eat the leaves. They get everywhere. They're a mess. They killed my bell pepper plant. No, I killed my bell pepper plant, but they assisted in the murder. I killed my bell pepper plant last year. I repotted it, everything. My Alocasia portadora had not been acting like a portadora, so I wasn't worried. But then I found the reason to worry. Right. Right. Hello, Sam. Hi! Chopped. I have this thing. And I just want you to know that I'm really struggling But I'm proud of you, and I'm gonna reward your goodness by not doing it, by not saying anything that ruins it. Okay? Okay. Um. Anyway, but my alocasia Portadora is, she's a bitch. And she didn't just give, by the way guys, that plant didn't just like give one plant spider mites. It gave like 5 or 6 plants spider mites because it was touching them. Which was touching my Thai constellation. Which was way too close to my mint monstera. Which was $45 by the way. Just that plant. There was touching another alocasia. I can't. I'm thinking about naming this bell pepper plant though, because I think she's gonna live. I have actual faith in her that she's gonna live. We want something that's plentiful and gilded. Plentiful and gilded. I'm glad you guys are next to each other. What the hell is that, ornate? I want living. Who has living? You are living. Let's go, kitty cat. I'm doing a cake vault first off, and that's honestly the best thing ever. I'm starting my day with a cake. Anyway, but that's my boring moments. My boring morning. My alocasia Portadora, just so you guys are aware, is gorgeous. I love it. It is still one of my second favorite alocasia that I own. I got a variegated dragon scale. I killed the last one, guys. Listen! There's a learning curve! There's a learning curve, okay? Okay, there's a learning curve, and I just had to, like, learn the curve. It was a me problem. Companions don't work in cake vaults. You know, you've mentioned this to me before, but, like, if it doesn't work in the cake vault, then its timer won't be affected, and she'll be able to be with me for the next vault. Because let's be honest, I think I used the same companion in at least 2 vaults before I realized that I needed to switch anyway, so it's fine. Alright, we have to get the cake eyes, get the frosting eyes, feel the frosting. Feel it up or down? I'm going up. Right, they're 30 minutes now. Ooh, nope, I see it. Get away from me! You don't have the rights to be near me, okay? I'm a little nervous that I haven't gotten cake eyes yet, but we're actually just gonna actively ignore everything that is here. I don't want to ignore the things that are here anymore. Oh my god, like there was a door! It was up. Oh, it's like right here! Bye everybody, I'm moving on. You guys can murder me another time, thank you. Check game chat. I mean, I did not believe you. I just want that very clearly said. I did not believe you. I just forget every time. And I also forgot that I had a cake on the altar until I turned around and saw that it was a cake vault. Okay, no one ever claimed that I knew exactly what I was doing at all times. There's a lot more ores than there previously has been. Going this way. I'm gonna do things the normal people way until I deem that that's boring. For anyone who's wondering what the normal people way is, it's not digging straight down. Actually, I'm already kind of bored of the normal people way, but it's fine, guys. It's fine. I don't have cake eyes, and I'm really upset about this. Nope, not up here. Will it be my problem later that all of the stuff has gone off? Maybe. But I really suffer from, like, not my problem. Quite a bit. Oh god, a void room. No, thank god. Was that it? Did I just see the cake? No, I'm just seeing hallucinogenic cakes. Oh, isn't that a cake that you want to avoid? That's the type of cake you find in Green Hell, dude. Hallucinogenic cakes, definitely Green Hell thing. They'll probably be made out of people. Green Hell, when you eat people, you actually lose samples, so yeah. No! My dash didn't work. Damn it, I'm stuck in here with that one. Okay, they're stuck in here. Ooh, really loud. You know what's sad is I only extended the vault by 5 minutes and I actually already feel like those 5 minutes are gone, dusted. We need to make a full loot before we start looting. Normal people need to make a full loot before you start looting. Sam's just different breeds. I wish the cake glowed. I wish there was like a modifier that you could get that would like make the cake glow. No! Where are the uppies? Like, honestly, I'm close, guys. I'm really close to just. That's it. Oh, cake ice. I smell it. It's frosting. Whoop, whoop. I had to move. I had to move quickly. Okay. You guys are still non-threatening to me, to be honest. Cake? Cake? There's no cake in this room! Is the cake sugar-free? Is that why I can't find it? I wouldn't do anything for a sugar-free cake. Hold on 1 second. Meow! Okay. Sorry, the cats. The cats needed reassurance. I don't know exactly, but they needed something. What? It's right here? Cake! Great. I wasted too much time on this room already. I'm stumbling and tripping over my own 2 feet today. It's a vibe. Oh my god, I love this room so much! Oh, this room's a bitch with cake, though. Oh, there it is. There it is. Frosting. Anyway, the cake is full of dairy and gluten. Oh, I don't care what happens. This room, I'm doing this room. This room's an actual ore room. Well, no one said that it was full of gluten and dairy, okay? I made the cake vault, so hear me out. Hear me out. I made the cake fault. So technically, wouldn't it be allergen safe? Because I need it. And also, honestly, my sugar-free cake comment just made me think about the fact that, like, there are genuinely some people who make joyless cakes. And think to themselves that they've made a good cake. And I'm just gonna be honest, if it doesn't bring joy, it's not a real cake. I say that because there are people who have to eat a certain way, and I'm not gonna judge them for their 75 allergies. Their body's already judging them way more than I could. Okay? But combining all the allergens, just no. I don't think you'd even have a cake if you combined every single allergen in the world. I think you'd just have a cup of air. Arguably, asthmatics are allergic to the air too. Because the air might not be the right temperature. I'm just saying. Okay? I'm being allergen friendly. It's in this back corner. Perfect. Seconds. I just love it so much. If you could stop coming at me, that would be fantastic. Thank you. Fizzle spawner. Technically, they are now stuck in that hole. I cannot be bothered if they are stuck in the hole. I should do maybe 2 more rooms. Cake, 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 cake. Maybe... Yeah, I'm gonna still do 2 more rooms, I think. Oh, God. It's one of these rooms where it's, like, really broken up and hard to find and doing all the things. And you know what? Screw you! And your zombie ways! You know what? Fuck it. Ooh, that's the perfect number of chests. Those are my favorite kind of things. Just all of the chests. Oh. You know, ironically, Goose and I were talking after stream yesterday. We were talking about how, whatchamacallit, how I had to cheat in that thing from it, mechanism, because it was too many steps. Okay, it wasn't, the mod didn't make any sense. I went into it knowing that I knew nothing about that mod, and that I would probably have to watch a video explaining it, which I was going to do, and I never did. But he immediately just went, why didn't you just set up get a zombie spawner, turn them into drowns? And I was like, you know, I could have taken eye spawners and done all that. And he just went, why didn't you? And I'm like, now you're starting to sound like Froz. And he was just like, well, it sounds like Froz knew what he was talking about. So, just know that that's how our conversation went, guys. But he also said, fuck it. And honestly, guys, I was reading more, and a lot of what Iskall was saying about people's issues with the chameleon fucking mod, yeah, that one, literally, when people said anything about the crafting, he just was like, cheated in. Don't know what you want. Like, the mods are, like, mod's one of the harder mods. I think the only way to have made that mod easier was to have not added it at all, though, so... I'm gonna respect the disrespect. And just ignore it. Dude, you really thought... How dare you throw a trident at me of all people? I am a delight. We've hit 10 rooms thus far. This one is the way out. Oh. Ooh. I hate this room so much. I hate it. I hate it. Ooh, cake. Cake? Cake. No. Cake? Got the whisper of it right here. The whisper of cake. I'm going down. I'm going in. It's a skelly one. I'm glad to know skellies are just as stupid as they ever have been. Going down. The disrespect throwing tridents at you, right? Rubbing in my face my issue with tridents. Actually, it was really fitting that they were throwing tridents at me. The amount of time that I spent looking for tridents, though, and then the amount of time... Honestly, the amount of time that I spent looking for tridents was almost a little longer than the amount of time that I'd spent on that mod trying to get to the tridents, which I think's a bit funny. So I think I spent roughly an hour and a half in the literal sea, in the ocean, you know, just living my life, trying to get tridents, and then I got 2 and left. I just think it's poetic justice that I gave up that quickly. Only I would be like, you know what? I'm so sad. And just be like, I'm giving up right here and now. I should have at least spent another, like, couple hours on it, you know? But I was streaming it, so it made me more impatient. Of course, there's no altar. And I don't think streaming it's an excuse, but it's definitely it's definitely within the realm of why I was just like, I'm not doing this. Off stream, I might have just cheated in the nuggets and then said, ooh, I crafted it myself. But I just realized that this room's I'm doing this wrong. But I feel like the cake's a little harder to spot. Or I haven't seen it yet, and that's the problem. Getting frosting eyes up. I should have known. I should have known. I saw frosting eyes, like the glint of it. And I was like, obviously not. Thoroughly have gaslit myself. Damn it, I was trying to put you in a hole. Oh, there it is. Move. I will not be doing that much. I will not be moving. Oh, it's right there! Alright. Alright, time to loot the loot. Because, yeah. Ooh! Treasure key! Sure. You know what? I went on a spending spree. Oh my potato. What was that? What are you riding my... That looked a lot like he was riding my companion, and I also was a little jealous that he got to do that. What are you? That's not okay. What are you guys? Who sent you to this place? You're not allowed to be here anymore. No, no, no. Also, why is all of your flesh blocks still flesh-shaped? And still okay. It shouldn't be okay. You guys shouldn't have fresh flesh. Fresh flesh? I'm trying to figure out if that statement is as weird as it sounds. Sure that sound is sound of happiness and peace, and I'm sure whatever is upset will get over it. Ooh. What? Is there no spawner in here? Oh, okay. I was so confused for a second. Oh, I forgot one of those. It's fine. Oh god, I missed. It's fine. You know what? I don't understand consequences. You guys all just... Oh god, what are those? What are those? They looked like angry iron golems textured. Oh my god, were they? That's awesome. They were made to hate. Oh, hi. Sorry, friends. Oh, you're right there. Oh, yeah! Oh my god, it's so an iron golem. You can do behavior disruptance pretty easily, so totally iron golem. golems, you can disrupt their attacks by hitting them and moving slightly if they're stuck. That's cool. Like, there's a door. Luckily for me, I just picked up some coins. Key piece, I don't think that was even necessary. A focus of some form, which I don't exactly understand what I just took, but I took something. Oh, yay, I've done a bounty. I have 6 minutes left, so I think I have one more room. I don't know with how hard they are, if I actually do have one more room, but... If I ignore the angry iron golem-esque thing chasing me, I think I'll be fine. So cool. I hear it. I hear it like dunga-dunga-dunging after me. It's so cute. Guys, he's got a determination, okay? And I'm gonna let him live. Oh, this guy has a determination too. I think I'm gonna let him live as well. If I'm gonna let one of them live, I have to let both. Ooh, uppies. Oh, thank you. See, they're helpful. Not as disruptive as you guys would hope you are, but okay. Did I already go up? Yeah, I've already gone up. Okay, so it's time to go over. I can do half of the next room. Companion relic something? Alright, I guess I'm going down. That's the decision that's been made for me. I'm gonna go down more. I didn't know the cave was down here, just for the record. I just started going down. Can we set off you? What else? You guys set off? Okay. You guys set off. You guys set off. Okay, great. I just want to make it so everybody can get the same chance at me as I have at that. Equality, fairness. Believe in it all. Like I spend the same amount of time swinging as I do with everybody as I do individually, so it just feels faster to me. I have 2 more minutes. So I have enough time for this. I didn't fizzle enough, I see. That seems like a good amount of time. My magnets. 13. That's good. Ooh! 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 Look at that! The cat gained an extra heart. I know exactly where to go with this. You know what? It's not a waste to bring a companion in. Because it leveled up all the same. It didn't get used, but it did level up. Does that mean that it needs to rest? Nope, it is ready for the next vault. Ooh, more Larimar. Ugh. Okay. I had my first seltzer sip. Oh my god, I have that finally! Ah! That's so cool. Okay. We may have gotten a little much. What? Why? Disrupted my snowman. My snowman deserves more than that. Companion relic fragment? What in the... What is this? It looks like it's like a gilded or something, but... Wait, because it unlocks more hearts. Oh, 3 hearts. 2 hearts. Ricky only has 2. That only has 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Wait, 1. 1. 1. Nothing. There's nothing in that bed. 1. Panda. Froz. Froz only has 2. Unlock at 4? Particle trail is going to be this, and I have a lot of ornate. No, it says unlock at level 4. It's at level 5. Okay. That's fine. It's okay, I didn't put the carbon in here. I was 100% about to, though. You know, I could technically get another... I could slip another stack upgrade in here. That's not... I should probably clean these up first. I mean, I could upgrade it to the big backpack and then, like, do whatever I want. The issue is that the big backpack is just... It's just massive. Like, it doesn't need to be this big. For what I'm using it for, at least. I'm glad that those can hold unlimited numbers. Don't know what this one is, but I think it's on the exotic side. It is. Pop the key. Put it on the key ring. Put the key ring in there. I got an echo from that. I got one singular echo gem from that. Ooh, a paint room! That sounds like fun. I got one catalyst fragment. Oh! God damn it. Okay, the handcuffs again. I don't want the handcuffs. I literally don't want them. Stop trying to get me to use them. I don't want them. Honestly, I kind of want to do a chaos vault, but that's just purely chaos talking. I kind of just want loot. But I think that's the problem, is that I just exclusively want loot. Honestly, I just want more gem bags because eventually I'm gonna need more hammer. Hashtag hammer. So I only have 3 hammer size. So we need to make sure that we get more, which is why instead of... Nope, no more. Damn. Is my... Okay. What is the next upgradable tool set? The next set is the echo tools. So we need to make sure that we can make those. Which means I think we should get... I think we should just, like, casually do another one. Okay, ooh, complete an elixir. That's not even good enough. I think a mining one would honestly be the best that I can get. Kill vault. Horde mobs. It's a good amount of diamonds. Submit diamonds to the bounty table. I can't do that because I don't have diamonds. No, I'm gonna take the Larimar. Also never fixed my keyboard yesterday. Logged off the computer after I was done AFKing and just never did that. Poe! Tay-toe. I don't care that I've just thrown excess at this. It's fine. I will take the repair core. I am lazy. Take the repair core though. Oh, mega. Let's do it. Right, I need to finish what I was doing. Hold on. Check chance. No, 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 no. Wait, I didn't double check it. Wait. You know what? It doesn't matter because it doesn't have enough on it, though, to make it worth it. Stay right there. Actually, I wouldn't take those. They were good, but they weren't, like, better. Ooh, I actually kind of like this one, and if I could get... It has better durability, which means it'll last longer than the other one has. Infinite repairs, though. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, let's get... Ability power... They don't have Healing Cloud. Sir, I'm glad that you've picked a profession for your life. Damn it, that's what I wanted. It's not Healing Cloud, but it's Chilling Cloud 3. Effective avoidance is higher, and it has health on it now. I'm going with this one. I like Healing Cloud because it does damage. That's like one of the secretive ways to do extra damage. But, what are the... Oh, it's a shield slot. Why? I took one look at that and just thought, obviously that's armor. Okay, I took one look and thought, obviously that's armor. Ooh, we got an X marks. nice. I'm thinking a paint room and a library. Plus the mining room. And then I guess that's it. Yeah, I guess that's it, because I need 9 catalyst fragments. But I could put other stuff on it. I could put a phoenix. Put a custom. Oh. I'm not doing the sigils. That was a bad experience. Honestly, that was a bad experience. Ooh, that reminds me. We need to, like, after this vault, we need to do this so that it has fuel, and I can throw all the upgrades in it and stuff, so then we can make the thingy. Respectfully, disrespectfully, I think the power has to come in through the back, though. More ores. Ooh, if I do an elixir. There we go. Let's go. About. Okay. Oh, come on! Oh, I don't know if we're gonna hit everything. There we go. Why is it always like this? One more, and then we can go to the ground and fight these guys. Oh my god. They are, like, really trying. Bless their hearts. I have so many hearts right now that I'm actually not worried. And that is a statement I never thought I'd say. Like, I genuinely am not worried. They tried to scare me, but they really didn't succeed. guys could also go in the hole. That would be great. Ugh. Walking off, walking off, walk it off. Oh no, I've stumbled into the ground that I had mined. I have a confidence that they're not going to be a problem in about 5 minutes. Call me cocky, but I have this feeling that they're not going to be an issue in 5 minutes. More ores is crazy to have on this vault, honestly. Honestly, I don't know how much I'm really gonna miss out on with this roof today, but that's so fine with me. To not know is perfectly acceptable in my opinion. Okay, I'm gonna lose out on a little Benny, which is so fine. I have so much Bennyatite that I actually don't know what I'm gonna do with it. If I could turn it into blocks, I'd actually build with it. It's probably a wild statement. One more. Not the craziest thing I've done, I ever said. The middle of this room is such a nightmare to mine. Okay, I've only gotten, I mean, a few. Oh my! Was not expecting that. Respectfully and disrespectfully, that's not okay. I'm actually almost done with this vault technically, and this room's doing good. I don't understand why that's come out like that, but it's fine. Oh, I went down one layer too many. Okay. That one's good. That one's good. I honestly low-key really like this hammer, and I really love this room. I'm cursing now that every time I've gone to this room I didn't have a hammer previously, and I was just like, I don't understand how you're supposed to get it. This is how you were supposed to get everything. It wasn't a big mystery. I treated it like it was, but it genuinely wasn't that big of a mystery of how you were supposed to get everything. I mean, I'm not getting everything now, but someone seems to be loving the most satisfying Vault Hunters. You named why. You literally just named why. It's the most satisfying part. I mean, am I missing some stuff? Yeah, but overall I think I'm getting the biggest gist of the room, which is the actual important part. I mean, there's definitely some Benny left behind. But as long as it's Benny, I don't care. I know that sounds wrong, but as long as it's Benny, I really just don't care. I don't understand what's going on there. Ooh, I saw some echo come into that. I need echo in general, so this is... It seems like this is the best way to get echo, and the best part about running this vault specific, like this room specifically, is that I'm actually going to have enough for logs. So I can make probably another set of Omega Fogs, which is great because I have my eyes set on new vault deck. I have to do a lot to get to it, but I have my eyes set on new one. Oh, oops. Nah, you know what? This is the most satisfying part of it. Is the final layer. Definitely saw echo there. I have 18 minutes left. The vault's done and I have 2 Omega rooms. When you hammer and fall some blocks, it won't break. Got it. That makes sense. Because I'm definitely falling. Loot living chests. That's not the rooms I want to walk into. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, are you kidding me? is a freebie room. I did not have this on the vault rock. Do I feel like I've wasted a little bit of my rock? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna grab every single bit because I want to make sure that I have time to hit the paints room and the library. I was saving those. Okay. I was saving those for a special vault, and this is the special vault. And now that I've saved it for the special vault, the vault has decided it's extra special. I don't like that. The vault's not allowed to do that. The vault's no longer allowed to provide the way it thinks it should. Who would have thought I'd be complaining right now about the vault providing? Ooh, someone's on the speedway. AKA the street. Are you serious? There's stuff up here too. Oh my god. Alright, we lost a few minutes in this vault. That's not good. I really hope the next room I hit isn't also a special room because I need goodness. I'm gonna need to make up your mind about the vault providing. It is providing. Uncertainty. It's over providing! Damn it. It's over providing! It's over providing. I've put in 3 of these rooms. Of the fancy rooms. And it's giving me too much. Okay? It's giving me too much. The vault is honestly making me feel threatened. That's what's happening right now. The vault is making me feel like it's gonna kill me. Okay? And it honestly probably is. Because I'm probably going to ignore the vault timer. And then just keep going. And that's probably how it's legitimately going to murder me. I'm going to get lost in the next room, and it's going to be too much time. And then I'm not going to be able to get out. I have to go out this way. Okay, so the real question is, when we look for... it's not in the middle of this room. And I think at the level I'm at, it's not going to be guaranteed in every room. stairs I go. That gets wider. The area that it reaches to stop you from having mana, that gets wider. Ooh, are those? No. There's one over there, which I'm not really that worried about. Oh, you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna go up, and it'll be fine. Damn, this vault would have actually... This vault was definitely the easiest elixir I've done. Not because of the mining room. If we ignore the mining room, this one would have been complete no matter what. I have 9 minutes left, which means I need to go find the pylon. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. A vault has provided. Oh yeah, we can loot this room. That wasn't too bad, honestly. Ores. Heck yeah! We need more ores, that's for sure. Totally need more. The more the better, right? After this, I'm gonna try and basically get that sorted out so we can start doing that. Which I think I'm gonna have an auto trader feeding swords in, and then something taking the tridents out probably is the best way to go about that. Ooh, 4 coins! I love that for me. What's crazy is depending on how I'm feeling is whether or not I run out the clock to being in the vault. What? Where the? Nope. Mining to it. There we go. I just set myself on fire. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It was a little warm, but it's okay. Gilded? I totally need more food. What I need is living now. For knowledge essence. They're coming for me! That really sounded like a paranoid statement, but it really wasn't. Oh my god, if I get 3 more living chests, I actually could defeat the vault wants as well. Anything to please the gods. Oh, it's a mining room. This isn't gonna help me. Add more time. I did. I added 5 more minutes. Caboose. I added 5 minutes. So instead of 25 minutes in the vault, it's 30 minutes in the vault. Oh god, I almost clicked on it. I just... I don't see the chests. Minimum should be 40 minutes in the vault. Gilded? Wooded? No! I'm with you, Froz. I'm with you. I think 5 minutes more is really where I was struggling with bingos and stuff like that. And I think 5 minutes, just round it out to 30, I think that's okay. If you're gonna put more time on the vault, that's what the other thing was for. 40 just remove the timer already. Exactly! I don't think he understands that. I think we're just gonna have to accept it. I don't think he understands that. The vault provides. Don't remove the timer. Wait, you can remove the timer and just be in the vault forever? Wait, Froz? 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 Froz?! Ignore that! Live in the vault. Vault base, but once you leave, it's gone forever. You can't die or you lose your base. That's... That's actually insane. I saw that the timer goes up to an hour and 20 minutes, which... that's way too long. I'd love to run a vault at an hour and 20 minutes. That would actually be funny. But... that would be that vault that I would run if it was an hour and 20 minutes, I want you guys to know, would be a scav. Or a bingo. You can turn it off now. No, you can't turn it off from what I'm seeing. Oh, you can turn off requiring a party. Yeah, I did. It's... I literally can't read it because it's going off the screen. Gives everyone infinite time. I can't read what it fully says. There is a setting to give everybody infinite time, but it's just I literally can't read the rest of it. And it's the screen's perfect, I know that, but it's going off the screen, which I think they need to fix. Ow! Ow. Guys, that toe that I broke still hurts, if anyone was wondering. Has to be somewhere. It's somewhere. I'm not looking it up because I don't need to know it, because I swear to fucking god if I go into a vault with Caboose and he just goes and there's no timer, I'm going to genuinely be mad. I know that it sounds ridiculous to be mad over something like that. Why? Why? Why two? I would, like, genuinely be mad, though, if Caboose was like, the vault has no timer! I'd be like, this is not... He would literally hit every single room. And that's not the spirit of the vault. Now, if you're playing with, like, a kid, and they're really excited, and they want to play modded Minecraft, I fully support the extended vault timer, because like a little kid isn't gonna get through the vault quickly. Put it at cakewalk, put it on the easiest settings, just, you know. That's fucked, and I love it so much. Just follow him and spawn everything. Rude. Get good and you won't have a problem. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, I'll take that. You know what? Do I have... No, I need to. Alright, now I have 4 hammer size. I still have my noob pillars. I have 4 hammer sizes now. The max is 5, I believe, so that's not bad. Ooh, right, I was gonna use that one. Cool. Take all that. Put all of it where it belongs. Oh, pickup range is so good on that, though. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm now questioning if I do it one more time. Ooh, that's good. And then I want to improve a random modifier. 14's really good. I'm gonna take it. And then the whatever, the capacity, the cheaty cheat is good too. Ooh, what did it have on it? I'm accepting less pickup range, but honestly, you're not gonna get on a single. Wait, actually, hold on. Oh, it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was that one, and I don't have any more of those. Alright. Good for me. Diamond caves. We like genuinely need diamonds, so here's a throwaway crystal just to get that. Alright. Iron. Boop, 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 boop. Arrow. Oh, great. Great. I have a small problem. And is it okay, it's oak. It's just oak. I'm so glad that it's not just stripped oak. There's a problem. Everybody remain calm. Oh, Perfect! Okay, that's doing it. Alright, it just couldn't be on sand. It had to be on soil, everybody. Okay, okay. Hold on, Frost. Here we go. Okay. When do you make those? Oh. Do I have a... Wait. Oh, why did I... Oh, that was wrong. Oh, that was wrong. Damn it. Half. Half. Now I'm waiting for 2. 4? Yeah. I'm waiting for 2 rounds to smelt. Okay. And then... There we go! Thank God for JEI, guys. I don't know what anybody would do without JEI. It's, like, the biggest necessity ever. Could I, in the pots, do that? Could I in pots? Well, no cheaty extended vaults then. Right? Like, honestly, if you can't handle the vault, go home. If you just can't live your vault, your best vaulting life, then you weren't made for the vault. I can just hear Caboose going. No. Okay. Oh, I still need iron. Okay, and then we need melons. I think we need to set up more pots. I think 4 pots. Is there stuff we can't grow? What can botany pots do? melons and pumpkins. Oh, apparently we don't have any more hoppers. I'm still in the habit of grabbing everything I need right off the bat, so that's really fun. No, it's okay. I sound like I'm questioning a lot because I understand so little. Oh my gosh, we can make like a cute little house where like all of like the botanical garden stuff is going on. Ooh. That motivation found me and left me exactly where I am now. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I knew that was coming! Quick, no one's looking! No, 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 no. I think I have the stuff made, though, to make that. What's that? It was Larimar and something else. Larimar and Chromatic Iron. Oh god! Hydrate, thank you. Not hydrate while this works. Mm. Oh, I can make that. Hold on. I'm probably gonna need another one. Something's gotta hold the antimatter into it, right? I'm feeling more determined than I was yesterday, and that is a statement. The fuck is that? Okay. What do I not have? Oh. There we go. I think some stuff went into the... Fuck. Yeah. The recipe's right here. Okay, we've made that. Okay, it's got energy. Okay. Ant. Antimatter. How do we make antimatter? Wait. You're not kidding. Meat. Make the dog bark. Yeah, sure, Froz. That's where we're at right now, is just make the dog bark. Lord Sparkquad, if you may. Hey, I love you. Do you love me? Do you love me? Tell me. Oh, here you go. Do you love me? Esther, do you love me? Hold on, everybody. Do you love me? Tell me. Tell me. Come on. I love you. Do you love me? Tell me. Come on. Tell me. She's like, I did. I did. Give me my treat. Okay, here you go. I have to make sure that whenever I ask Esther something, that I take my headset off and put the mic near her mouth. One of these days, you guys are going to get your eardrums blown the fuck out. But until then... I already have that. right? So I don't need that anymore. Do I have... Hold on. I have that. So that's good. And then it's not that. Touch wood, that's not that bad. We just need bronze. I don't know how to get bronze, and something tells me I'm going in here for disappointment, but... I don't see bronze. Why? Three copper dust, 1 tin. Copper dust. Tin. Does it need to be copper dust and copper tin? Yeah, they're both tin. They're both dusted. My freaking nail. Last tab there. Last tab there. Ooh, what's that? Looking at cosmic dust. It's pretty. Oh. 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 Damn it, dust. Going this way? Yeah, that one. Yeah, it makes more sense. What am I doing? Bronze ingots. We need ingots, so we have to smelt these. I feel like giving up. I feel like giving up. I don't give up. You know what I'm gonna do instead? Alright, I'm done. And do I need that? Or do I already have it? I don't have that. I mean, I could just grab a creative antimatter tank and just do antimatter. Okay. I have the stuff to make this proper. And I will not be accepting anybody saying that I didn't have the stuff to make it proper. I just don't have the dedication. The vault did not provide. Okay, guys? It didn't provide patience. So we can now make antimatter. We'll make it the normal way. We're going to ignore the fact that we have nuggets. A chemical oxidizer. That's what we want. Shouldn't it be filling this? It's out of power. It's raining. It's raining! That's fair. Ooh, I don't have that. I think I have the stuff to make it. I just would like to just state for the record. Could this actually provide energy? How do you create energy with it? Yeah, don't think so. Well then. Okay, we need glass. Oh, okay, you know what? We can do that. We can do that. I can do that, guys. Solar generator or solar... You know what? I will fist fight the people who thought that was funny to do. Fist fight them! I need to make a mana flux field. Hold on. We have to make a mana flux field. That's not going to be mod boxes. Ooh, you're right. Mod. How many trader cells? I'm going with 3. You're going with 3 too? Okay. It's the life that we live. Oh god. Ooh. Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those. One! We got 1! Oh, that's amazing. You know what? Winning. Right. Means we're maximizing. Ooh, nice. Do you have an augment in you? Here, throw that augment in there, and then... Nope. Nope. And throw that augment in there. Sick. Basic energy cell. I got an energy cell from the mod itself, at bare minimum. Oh, and I got one of these, which is what I kind of wanted, which is fine. Advanced tier installer. I don't know. I don't know which mod that is. I'm gonna go with this one. Because it just felt right. I'm starting to hit the point. Shouldn't be out of power now. Shouldn't be out of power now. Shouldn't. How does this thing take power though? How does it? Oh, I already had 2 of those. Why would I, hear me out, waste all of these solar panels by leaving them in here? Some may say this is excessive. And to those who say that, I tell them, you haven't met me. Because excessive is perfectly acceptable. Okay. Should I make it so that it all just feeds into this, or you know what? No, I think it's fine the way it is. I think that's okay. This one needs, these need to be piped. Yeah, I use them up. Might as well, right? Now I can sleep. And then because it'll store, hopefully it'll store in both. I don't know how this is gonna work. We've got it! Okay, we don't have a diamond sword guy. That was news that I didn't have. Why won't it let me scroll down? Okay. Perfect. And then we need you. Oh, we have fermented spider eyes. Where? Come here! just need you for a moment, sir. Wait, no, I need Blaze. Blaze. And then bottles? I need bottles. Why wouldn't I grab all the bottles for this, though? And then I need water. And then that there. Blaze. And then that. And then I will be right back while that works. I'm back. And all of my laundry has been switched over. So now I'm just waiting on my towels to dry. I switched up my cleaning schedule today and I ended up not doing anything, which was weird. Alright. At least that'll be cheap. Do I have... I do. question. Does it give me melons? It gives me full melons! Yes! Oh, that's gonna be so nice. And then pumpkins are just growing. Oh my god, that's amazing. I need 45 more pumpkins. Alright, well, or melons, that's fine. I could make a whole stack thing of auto trading into that specific machine so that it auto trades directly to so it auto trades exactly to what I need. If I just have a trader and do this and then have a hopper that pulls the iron out. No, if I have an iron farm and all it collects is the iron, then I could have it trading for emeralds and swords. I just have to wait. Honestly, so anticlimactic. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, it's a little disappointing that that's all I have to do, but I just have to wait. Question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. 1, 2. Oh, so it does have the... Okay, we can hook that into the system. I don't know why it's not hooked into the system now, to be honest. Ooh, common, rare. Let's see it. I'm rich. Oh, it's my chest plate. Well, that's not okay. Whoa! No! No! Ooh. You know what? That one's cuter. Oh my god! Look, I'm a strawberry mushroom. Oh, that looks good. Okay. I'm a tank now. Okay, so how are we... Ooh. Okay. This... Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab... some pipe. I think I might need more energy cell, cable, energy cable, and... You know what? Cable. Because I know what I'm looking for. Honestly, I think I need to go higher tiered with the cable, which is going to be expensive. Okay, 32. Hardened, I think is what I'm going to go with. How do I make... Okay. Um, Energized Steel is Chromatic Iron, Larimar, and Wait, was it Chromatic Iron or was it Chromatic Steel? Steel, Larimar. Steel. Energizing thing? How do you make those? I need to make that thing too, right? I need to make an energizing orb before I can make the... Which one's better? I'm just gonna go with this one because it's literally right there. So I need to make an energizing thingy though, right? Mm-hmm. Is the rod... Can you use the rod instead of the blazing thing? If I just go pop. That wasn't what I was trying to do. I was trying to place it down. Oh. Do I have to make... I have to make the thingy. I have to make the thingy thing, don't I? I have to make that. Needs power. What? These don't have power? Doesn't have power. Hold on. Not good. I mean, there's a chat delay, and then it takes me a second to read messages because, yeah, of course it does. I wish you could physically see the energy move, move. Because, like, this doesn't have any power in it. These guys don't have any power in them. Oh, it's glitching. Never mind. That's fine. That's normal. Oh, that's energy. That's full on energy. That's full on energy. That's full on energy. That is literally full on energy. Holy cannoli. Wait, why is my gear or something that it's looking at? That's weird. It feeds into cubes. How do I need the energizing orb then, don't I? What? Oh yeah, no, I need that regardless. Okay, that's okay. Of course I was looking at that wrong. All right. How many of those did I need? What was I doing? Cables, right. I was making good cables. I was making good cables for whatever reason. And then... okay. Lanmar... Blaze rods... I'll put that into energizing right now. This isn't too hard. Just gonna do one more set. That would explain the long silence in my music. There's a very long pause in my music. There was nothing. POW isn't too bad. Yeah, no, POW is not bad at all. Oh my god! We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. If it wasn't for JEI, I would have already quit. Okay. We're there. Why was I making higher powered energy cables again? POW isn't too bad for sure, but now I'm confused. I didn't want to do this. I wanted to move the power faster? Probably. That sounds a lot more like me. More cornflowers. Okay. Okay. I don't know why, but the cornflowers are just kind of annoying at this point. I have a plan. I have a plan, everybody. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh, they don't connect. Nope. Nope. This energy cell has a lot in it, so what I'm going to do is put it there. That energy cell there. And then boop, boop. And then off the energy cell. We'll have that. And then okay. Except I want to do something with that. You know what? I think this could just go one layer closer. And then could take this up. And then yeah, that way it can collect into a hopper, into a chest. Perfection. Okay. And now okay. Alright. See, now everything else, now this stuff as it comes out of the two power things is going to be blazing. Because this is blazing. Yeah, so this is blazing. So it'll be able to absorb all this and go that way. There we go. Hi, Chopped. Basement cake. Why would you... What? Okay. Best of luck with that. Don't ask. Okay, well, I don't need to. I don't know why you're giving people in your basement cake. You don't give them cake, okay? You don't feed the people in your basement. You just leave them there to starve. Auto trader? Oh, we need another auto trader cell. Hold on, we need a trader cell. That's why we have so many trader cells. And then iron farm. So we need 3 villagers. 1, 2, 3. We need hoppers. We don't need that many hoppers. We need chest. Okay. And then we're gonna take him. How good are your trade prices? Hell yeah. Okay. And then we're gonna put you there. I'm gonna buy your axes. And then I'm gonna take your axes. Turn them into nuggets for no apparent reason whatsoever. Grab you out of your home. Shove you in there. Get a gold apple. Weakness potion. Okay. So he's ready for sword trading. The iron trader the iron farm I want to set up now. This is gonna look ugly as fuck, just so everyone's aware of where we're facing. It's nothing attractive. Okay, this is the sword guy. The real question is, do we go straight up or do we go sideways? Wait, well, we need it to feed into a drawer. We have to have it feed into a drawer, otherwise it'll grab the thing. So we just need a drawer really quick. Drawer. Drawer key. Hang on. That way it only collects iron. Mod boxes. LOL. Stop it! Wait, what would I grab from a mod box? Oh, trader cells possibly. There's definitely a nicer way to have done this. I need to make a grindstone. What? I don't think that's the recipe. Stone. Grind. I could actually just give this guy... Hang on. Why? Sorry. I had to... No, there's no... Does it know? Maybe it's because it is enchanted. Maybe that's what the issue is. I don't... I don't actually understand what the problem is. So it's unenchanted now. I'm trying to stick this in. It's not... Ooh, blinds are cute. Anyway, not where I was going. I'm gonna try and look it up. We can look it up at the same time then. Oh, fuck off. There's no specific machine. Thank you, AI. AI doesn't understand what I'm asking. Okay. Mechanism. Antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer. Oh, okay, this person has opening music. That wasn't just, like, confusing or anything. I don't understand how this person has 4.4 views but only 3 comments. I would comment immediately. You know what? Someone should give this man a cookie. What is this? Let's Dylan. I love that. Hold up. Ooh, he has a French accent. I couldn't figure out what the accent was, but it's French. Those are not allowed to be down right now, then. Unlimited diamonds, this person titled their video as. Unlimited diamonds, they say. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Is it? Oh my god. That's the one I'm looking at. The 27-minute one. Or Dylan. Dylan? Dalen? Oh god, I am so bad. Wait a minute. Is this... Hellfire Mage is not doing this on the... whatchamacallit. Okay. You know what? I'm not a fan of this right now. I'm not a fan. I've set up so much. I've done so much work. And I'm on strike as of now. I'm on strike. I know that seems really surprising to some, but I'm on strike. That it doesn't make sense to me. First off, first and foremost, it doesn't make sense to me. Second off, want to do ice spawners? I can help. I think we have no other choice because it's not, if it's not letting us stick swords in here, that's already a problem. Unless I got what I need to make the tridents wrong. That's antimatter. That needs energy. Will it not let me stick stuff in? Maybe because it has no energy? Ah, nah. Okay, thank you. Coal. Ready? 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 Nope. It'll do it. What a waste. Like, genuinely, what a waste. I think this might be a Vault Hunters exclusive issue. Someone does. Oh, okay. Someone did do Vault Hunters, but... there is someone. Dio Jojo the Awesome has done it. Has done just I actually rather stick my tongue to an electric fence at this point. So let's hope that in the confusion and frustration that I've presented myself with, that we have enough millions to get on with our day. Awesome. Go in creative, grab knowledge stars and unlock ice spawners. We're not cheating that hard in this house. Oh yeah, diamond caves sound nice. You have living on you. That's good. That's good. We're gonna need you, Ricky. We're gonna need you for all of your things, Ricky. What do I need? Echo. I need Echo. there any other ways to get... Hold on. Is there any other... Ooh, I'll take that one too. Oh, that's pretty. Companion hunt. I like that, but I don't need that. I don't really need... I think I'm gonna throw this on there for the hell of it. Fix the mistake. No, I'm not spawning in 50... Hold on. It's 50 knowledge... 51 knowledge to rectify the issue. And at that point, we're going for it. I draw the line at that heart of cheating. Though I would be honest with you all, if I wasn't streaming, I would do it. But instead of 50, I would have just straight up grabbed the stack. Okay, out the corner and down that way. I literally would have just grabbed the stack if I wasn't streaming of knowledge stars and just said fuck it. And I would have done that. I would have tested this in creative. Let's be honest. This is what I would have done if I wasn't streaming, y'all. I would have tested in creative if that actually had worked the way that it was supposed to. Because I wouldn't have gone through all that effort. And then found out it hadn't and not bothered. So, yeah. That's the life I live now. Oh, and my music stopped. Hold on. And it's like it's almost 85 in here, which is a whole different conversation of issues. What's that mean? Oh shit. Oh my god! Die.
Never! Who's the boss now, eh?
Me! I'm the boss! No, motherfucker! Oh, my god. Cool. I failed. You know what? I have enough time to hit this next room. It's fine. I'm glad I took brutal mobs right in the beginning. It boasts my confidence in my abilities. You are not considered an ink mob. You're probably considered an assassin mob. Grievous wounds. Yep, that's what I wanted. I want Grievous wounds. I'd like to just bleed out on the floor, actually. Thank you very much. I'm glad this game understands me so well. I'm actually really annoyed that that mod doesn't do what it says it does to a level that I don't think anyone will understand, because, like, I genuinely was excited. I'm falling! Void and pick up. Alright. Technically, I have to come down for you guys to get me. Oh my gosh. I have so much health, it genuinely kind of feels like cheating. I wouldn't mind some gilded chests and living. I should probably make a living gilded combination one. Or chest right there. We're specializing now. Oh my god! Use stairs, damn it. I don't know why I'm like this. Guys. If I do like 5 of these rooms. Hear me out. Do 5 of these rooms. I was not trying to fall there. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. No falling whatsoever. Not unless it's planned falling. What? I should be able to reach it. Can I? I need knowledge. Wrong button. Am I crazy enough? I should have just done it. Okay, over here is where the rest of the chests are at this level. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. Oh. Okay. In order to get automatic genius, I would need to take that magnesium mod anyway, so I'm just accepting it as one step closer. But that means that I have to do all of the process to get more knowledge stars. Because I'm just accepting the loss as a loss. There's other stuff I can do with this mod, so... Oh, that's lovely. That's what I wanted, actually. I wanted to be on the fucking ground. That's where I was aiming. Whew, okay. Alright, going down. You know, honestly... Has this got fortune on it? I'm not gonna argue with it. Okay. Alright. And let's go this way now. And I guess I'll turn at the next one. I have 1,000 knowledge. That could be beneficial. Right, I can't take more because I already have that. I have one. I'm trying to take the gods stuff a little bit more so that I actually have things. This isn't living. I just want everyone to know that. Stuff isn't living stuff. The living is not the livings. Oh, I need to pull something out for dinner. You know what? I don't need to pull anything out for dinner. No, I still kind of need to pull something out for dinner. Decided I'm gonna make jambalaya. Okay. I can't turn down this, even if it's not exactly what I was coming in here for. I have a problem. a mining problem. More mobs? Luckier chests. Chill with that. You know what? There's 2 living chests right over there. And if I just mine my way over to them. Gonna go this way. I need 1 more room. Ooh, gilded. Volley me around, guys. It's fine. Bullies. No! Well, I've now just made this vault more annoying than it needed to be. An accident has occurred. I haven't seen one spawn yet, so we're good. One has spawned. 2 has spawned. 3 is 2? Still 2. Still 2. Got rid of it. Guys, things exploding just make me happy. There we go. Took care of those 2 eternal mobs. We spawned those eternal mobs. Which is the most upsetting thing I have to announce to you guys. No! You guys are in my way, god damn it! I just want the living stuff. I mean, I guess technically every 20 chests I loot, I can't look into my card deck right now. Ooh, library! This is a lucky room. Because we need vault diamonds to make real diamonds. I'm really glad that I failed the jump. It makes me feel really good about myself as a person. I'm having a really good day, guys. this is going really well. This is a nice, peaceful room. It was a peaceful room. Until they followed me. It's a peaceful room again. I don't know if anyone else needed to be told that, but just mind the stairs if anything ever tries to come at you. And you'll lock it downstairs. Sometimes when you're running in the vault, it doesn't necessarily mean that you fight everything. Sometimes it means that you lock it downstairs, away from everything, and you keep going on like you've just shut the door on the boogeyman and he's now no longer able to get into your home. Okay? Even if, in theory, the boogeyman would actually have complete access to your home because, well, you know. I don't think door physics work the same for supernatural beings. You guys are protecting a lot of stuff that's just really not interesting to me, okay? You guys are not as cool as you think you are. Get out of my way! I'm on a mission! Oh god. Ethereal mobs. Love you guys so much. Ooh, tank. Hey. There he is. Three. I'm not getting it. I just don't think they understand how unbothered I am. What I don't need, though, is them following me into this room. Okay. I think I'm gonna go bottom top. This is not a room that's gonna have a lot of living chests in it. And I think that's where my exit is. I want the loot, but like I really am here for living chests, and I'm trying to stay on task. I don't know how many knowledge I can make with 1,000 knowledge stars, but I really hope it's a good amount. I don't really see living chests in this room at all. Which doesn't feel right, because there is a living modifier, so there should be living in here. I don't know what loot I got from that, but I hope it was worth it. Living. Necessary. Wooden. No, not a tank mob! You can do anybody but the tank mobs. That's illegal. I've decided it's illegal. Ooh, killed it. Killed it. Killed it. Killed it. I've decided it's illegal, and thus, therefore, because I've decided it, it is illegal. So I will be leaving now because they are committing crimes against humanity that are just too great for me to ignore. I think I'm running low on. Okay, I am. That's a different conversation. You can kill the ethereal champions. I was a tank mob, though. That doesn't make sense, but I guess they just spawn randomly, right? I don't know what that is, but that's fine. Yeah, not the guys affected by the aura. That sounds about right, to be honest. Ooh, I got like... Oh, I got multiple inscription pieces. That's really nice. I think I'm gonna throw a few of these into the, There we go. No offense, but the difficulties kind of increased a bit. I think I might have enough knowledge. I may just have enough knowledge, guys. How many repairs on that? 4? Sick. Way more needed for 50 knowledge stars. Ow, I think I just cut my finger with my nail. That's the exact number. Alright, 11 more. Oh, 11 more. So we're gonna have to run that vault again. Dungeon inscription piece. We're gonna need more. And what is the 10 dwellers? I don't need Bunnyatite that way. Okay, 20%. You must. Oh, you must have had way more than 1,000. I did have way more than 1,000. I had 2 stacks. Like 2,000 stacks. And I also had some in my storage. I had stuff. Don't you worry, I had stuff. I think another one of those and we'll be good. Echo? And then we're gonna have to run another one of those, good rooms. What am I looking for? What the hell is that? Infinite quiet crystal? We just have like one small issue, which is that we only have one living. And Ricky's tired. We're almost there, actually. I thought I heard something. Dripstone. Never been so happy. Stone. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll work with what I have. It's hear everything. So weird. Okay, there's one there. Oh, you. So go out, down, down, and then collect runes. Oh, I'm not doing this one. I refuse. On the grounds of I hate this vault. It's a big spider. Hold on, I need to turn on my AC. It's fucking hot in here. It's 85 now. Oh god! I didn't expect this. Shield Bash lunged me forward or something? Oops, I just mined out the floor beneath me. Let's not really- oh, hi! Yeah, I needed to kill you guys in the last vault, and that really didn't work out well for me. I'm gonna just take this. What are you gonna do? Attack me? I have a distance to travel, everybody. I only have like 30 minutes in the vault, which, you know what? I recognize is a long time. I really do. But it's only 5 minutes longer than the regular vault. I didn't know you could set the vault timer. My sickle is getting low. I can't pass up that many living chests, so I don't have what they call self-restraint. Don't know what that is. For a split second I thought I saw green. provide a lot of loot, a chaos vault. And honestly, that kind of sounds fun. Alright, we're halfway to 1,000, so... I want to know how many we had before we go into this room. Chaos vaults might be different from than you remember. Don't kill me. I suggest you type the entirety of what you mean to say, sir. The entirety. No clipped little, like, you know, no, I want it all in one sentence. Paragraph, comment, whatever they're called. I want it all in one. If you're gonna ruin my day with that statement, you can finish it in a sentence. You told me to update to this version, and this version doesn't like Chaos Vaults the way I like Chaos Vaults, is what I'm understanding. They've changed the Chaos so that it's not as fun, and I'm understanding that greatly right now. Update. The update's better. The newer version's so great. It's got green vaults. Does it make Sam very upset? Immediately. But no, it's good for Caboose. Caboose enjoys change. I'm the type of person that therapist has to talk to them real calm and slow and just real slow when they say we're gonna have to switch up your appointments to another day. Rather skip a week. Oh god. But no, yeah. Okay, there's a paragraph waiting for me to read. Hold on, I must collect myself. They changed them in one of the updates, don't know which one. They are more chaotic. You get an objective and a timer to complete it. When the timer runs out or you complete it, it teleports you to the portal room. So you just have to go through the portal. What's the objective? Is it different than, like, the previous vaults? Or is it like one of the predetermined objectives that we already play by? I have Chaos Rocks, and I was thinking that that might be a great way to get all the things that I want. It's always a me thing. It's always me. I'm always hi, sir. I'm so happy that block can go over you. I'm not seeing any more of the glowy glowy. I'm not seeing any more glowy glowy. I don't see any more. Alright, next room. I'm gonna take a turn. Because it's down one, isn't it? Yes, like the ones of the bingo vault objective, you can keep pressing your luck to do more and more objectives. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Oh, hey, it's the guy I absolutely fucking hate. I'm so glad that he's an option. Interesting, interesting. I don't know if I appreciate this knowledge that I've now gained. I mean, Caboose and I are gonna probably end up doing that. And I think I'm probably gonna end up doing one today. So I guess I'll figure it out. Because they're nice. They're chaotic. Wait, do you get catalyst fragments from those vaults? Because I fear to say that I might have to do some normal, regular vaults. Because I'm really not hitting the catalyst fragment quota over here. Doesn't sound too crazy though. I guess chaotic vaults were just only like it doesn't sound like it's too far off from what they were. Doesn't sound like they're gonna be as peaceful though. Have you tried the collector scav? What the fuck? No? Completely forgot that that was a thing. That's the one where it just auto-completes the scavenger hunt for you, right? The vault fog is really annoying. Is anyone else got a complaint about that? The fog's like really intense now. I don't know how I feel about it, just as like a person who doesn't really like I like to be able to see. I guess I could just pillar back up if I need to. Ooh. This is really good, though. Oh yeah, look, I have to pillar back up. Yes, that's my favorite type of vault. I have not done that yet, though. So, perhaps that. It's on the list today. I don't know how much I can press my luck, but Esther did play for like 40 minutes this morning, so as far as I'm concerned, she's well exercised. For at least a little bit. I wouldn't say she's well exercised for the whole day. But she hasn't done much the past couple of days, so she might consider this a lot of exercise. Who knows? I wish the loot goggles were a little more thorough with their loot searching. Honestly, I don't really pick the vaults I'm in. I've been picking elixir when I've been going for ores. Obviously. I should probably loot this room. There we go. Oh god. It's fine. Friend. There we go. I'm really hoping for like a really nice room. This is not a nice room. Except for me. Might as well use that. I believe the companion I have has a soul shard multiplier on him. I like that this is like the most random vault possible. I don't... god, for a split second I thought that the regular chests were the chests that I was supposed to be looting. Nobody talk. It's not necessary to correct me. Honestly, I think I like the loot goggles a little too much because I'm not gonna even bothering with any of the other trinkets. I just am too nosy. I have to know where all the loot is. And I have a really solid feeling that when Caboose gets to trinkets, he's also gonna be like, yeah, these goggles are amazing. You know, when you have as much health as I do, it really doesn't matter how many hits you take. I know there's a bottom layer to that room. And I just want to make sure that I say that out loud. I know there's another layer to that room, but I'm just looting and scooting. Champion killed deck recipe? What is that? Oh my Jesus. Ooh, a pog. I should put a pog in my actual pouch. Like, I really should just put a pog in my pouch so that I can get it. Ooh, gilded. I'm gonna get the gilded. I 10 out of 10, I recommend doing what I just did. I'll figure out how to get out of here, but I don't even care about that one singular coin pile. That one singular coin pile. Get out of town. I'm not going back. I'm not going back for a companion egg. You can go stick your companion egg in your companion egg hole. I'm not going back. Backtracking is not good for your health. I put living modifiers on this, and I'm actually here to complain. About the amount of living chests in this vault. Alright, let's do it. Did I put any in there? No. They're all in my inventory. Ooh, inscription room. That's a village. actually legitimately would be dead. Yep, that's good. Oh, I could have thrown more of those on there, honestly, for how easily that was defeated, but I'm okay with what I had. I don't want to overdo it. I think I got more knowledge essence than I did last time. That vault meat is to not go in to the thingy. Is it in a compacting drawer? It is. Okay. And what is... Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't at risk of overflowing my system. I know it doesn't matter if I overflow the system, but emotionally it might. Because I am working to keep my system from overflowing. I just threw some real good vault meat in there. It's fine. Oh my god, look at all the inscription pieces I got. That is really good. That's pretty good. Ooh, chromatic iron one would be nice. Okay. Jeez. That was a lot to throw out. Like, genuinely, I wasn't ready for that. Okay, I'm glad that I have the junk manager thing. This lovely thing right here. Oh, I could have activated Loot Goblin in with that in one of those mushroom rooms and gotten so much more. It's fine. It's about to be a lot. I also need more vault diamonds. That is... I need real diamonds and then I need vault diamonds. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'd save the loot goblin for a gilded run. Trinkets. That's true. That is true. I mean, for knowledge, though, that wouldn't have been bad. I think I have enough now. Is it? It's not called eye spawners anymore. It's just called mob spawners. Is that the correct one, though? Or eye spawners, never mind. It doesn't come with mod boxes, for the record, guys. The eye spawners. Whoa. If you have enough, take dark utilities. Ben. Die. That's starting. How much do I need for dark utilities? I don't need much. I don't know how I'm going to be talked through how to use this, but okay. I'm there now. I keep getting a pog. So I'm gonna do that. And honestly... I'm sorry, hold up. What is up with all these mods? Put a tutorial book in. How hard is it? How hard is it to make a tutorial book and put it in? Just explain how to use your thing. You'll need vector plates. Great. I need a moment. And damage plates. Vector plates. Blank plate at the stone cutter. You send me the video. I'm gonna make the amount that I remember I needed. Damage plate? Is there... What's that? I need 1 damage plate, I believe. This is push everything into a corner because water streams don't exist, guys. There's a video. I need to fill my cat's feeder thing. I just want everyone to know that I said that earlier, but you know. Player damage plate, maybe? Not just a regular plate? I need it. This hurts anything that walks on it, though. Frost has now hacked my phone. What? Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna put it into YouTube because it's genuinely. But you need player damage plates, but you need the drops. Yep. Literally, she said you need a player damage plate immediately after I started listening to it. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. How much opal do I have? Cool. Also, we're gonna have a conversation about how much steel I have, apparently. There we go. That has been rectified. Okay, I'm gonna... God. How do you identify a chunk? Hang on. I think I'm wearing Scrappy. How do you tell? So pog there. Blind throw those in there. Because blind doing something is better than knowing what you're doing. That's my plate. Thank you very much. What was the question? I missed it. Oh! My app timer. How do you do the chunk identification? How identify chunk? How go chunk find chunk? How chunk find chunk? How? Chunks. What are chunks? Is Minecraft a chunk-based game? Is the blocks more blocks inside of blocks with a block world? Are we just living in a F3B? That one's hitboxes. Nope. I mean, you've taught me things. F3G. Oh, F3G. Ooh, fancy, fancy. No. Alright, we're doing it on the ice. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on the ice. I've clearly been here before. I'll do it on the ice. I'm gonna mark the chunks out in a sec. Ooh, you know what? I'm using a block that I can mark the chunks out on. Oh, yeah, I can turn the screen off. Doesn't Java just feel like it's cheating? Just base game does this. Straight cheating. Alrighty. Intended game design. Yeah. What they call it is a feature that isn't going to Bedrock, actually. But potato, potato. Crafting potential is pretty good. Ah. That's garbage. 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 That's actually better. Garbage. 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 Oh, wait. Whoa. Oh. What was wrong with this one? Right. I can make that better. I can make it better. It could be fixed. That's mine. I could make that better. I could increase I could change the implication, make it higher, and then possibly get armor. But it's not better by damage standards. I'm gonna put it here because I like it. Right, now we need blocks. What blocks would we like to build out of? Okay. sneak real quick. I don't know how far the mob torch goes, and I don't want to find out. She said you might not, that you don't need the whole chunk. That was her first step. Her second step was to make sure that you keep knocking out all the blocks so you don't actually know where the chunk ends and begins. That was legitimately one of the steps. Okay? We listen and we don't judge. Out loud. Lies, I've watched the video and followed it. You don't have to talk about how you actually follow instructions, okay? It makes the rest of the class look bad, okay? You could just lie and say that you barely glanced at them before beginning the instructions, okay? You don't have to be like this! You've chosen this path, and I understand that for you. And I'm sure this path looks good on you, but, like, some of us have a thing about listening to instructions. Ooh, that would look pretty with it. The first step that they didn't talk about, because the person who built this on a platform that actually existed. The first step is to build a platform. You need a location for this to be. This cannot just be a floating thing. Because I bet you those plates have to be on a block in order to place. I like it when I make up design patterns and they don't go exactly to plan. Because it's just funny at this point. totally is what she said. I lied. Okay. No, it's 100% what she said. Okay. She said, make sure that you build this in a spot that actually works. In the chunk. This has to be chunk aligned, otherwise it does not work. I don't actually know if she said that. She said chunk aligned. I said, okay, how the fuck you do that? And then I just started doing this. You know what? There's a real big chance that I haven't paid enough attention to the video to know what's about to happen. There's also a really good chance that she's about to say that you're gonna rip out the floor for redstone, and then I'm gonna spend the next 20 minutes making it so the floor can be ripped out for redstone. So all is possible here. No redstone module routers. Fuck. Thought she said something in the beginning, but I was like half listening. I just made sure we had the platform. People build these out of glass. Fuck, she's doing stuff with glass. Okay. Okay. Okay, the hurt spot. First off, I already have a complaint. I need a second one of the damage plates. And then I need a wall block. Do I have glass? I do not. Do I have sand? Okay. I'm gonna grab that much sand for right now, and then I'm gonna go boop, boop. And then I'm gonna grab the furnace. And then... What? I looked at that and immediately was like, I can't put something there. That would be wrong. Okay, glass making. We need walls, so let's do... Do we match the floors? I think I should match the floors. She said to go up as high as the mobs go, which, like, I'm sure if I watch farther that'll make sense. My new favorite block. Full block walls. Yes, yes, I know that. She didn't say how tall, though. One, two, three, four. she placed that wrong. Lovely. She placed this wrong. It's placed here. And then... no. Now, something that I think we should definitely mention right now is that she just said it doesn't have to be the size of the chunk, that she just likes doing that. So, I think instead of the size of the chunk, I think I'm gonna go, like... I think I'm just gonna do this. Does anyone have an issue with this idea? I use a 9 by 9 by 9. So this is 1, 2, 3, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's really funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We also now have the height for what we're supposed to do, which is nice. So thank you very much. You know, I'm gonna mother. I was gonna say I'm gonna grab the vector plates so that I don't keep getting thrown in different directions. You know, like I'm fighting a demon in Demon Slayers. Just watched that episode last night, by the way. It was so good. I'm just gonna do this. I just was aiming at the vector plate, and that didn't apparently seem to matter to the vector plate, which was... Crouch on the... Is this 3 blocks? Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now she's building in creative. The person's video I'm watching. If you want to know what I'm doing, it's in Discord. She's building in creative, so I have to keep pausing the video. I can actually turn off my screen. Okay. I like those. I like the cut deep slate. That's really pretty. I'm just gonna be real with you guys. That's actually really pretty. We're gonna need more vector plates because 9 by 9 is 81. So we're gonna need 81. We're gonna need 64 and 17. then I think I made the right amount of vector plates, which is good. So I'm gonna put those down last because motion sickness. I'm not fucking with it. And then what I'm gonna do, ooh, we gotta figure out dye. What kind of dye do we want to use? Black dye. Oh, we could use black dye. Oh my god, we could use black dye. Guys, we could use black dye. And then we could make it all in the thingies with the thingies. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. You don't even know what we're doing because I said the thingies with the thingies, which is very undescriptive of what we're actually doing. So I'm really glad that we're all here for this ride. Because otherwise the thingies with the thingies wouldn't make sense. Aw, how do I make the terracotta glass? Is that gone now? It is! No, it's not. Where? What? How do I make cutting stone? On to you. Ooh. Or I don't like either one of those. I think I'm just gonna stick with stained glass. Oh, I need sand! You could use coal for black dye. Now that should just be standard Minecraft right there. Literally, that should be standard Minecraft. The waystone. Home? I don't know why that costs money on just that one. Home base should be up. Home base should be at the top. I don't know if I have one for orange terracotta, but I guess I'm gonna find out. And then put that away. Okay. So I'm thinking this, and then I'm thinking... I almost just mined that with the hammer. Oh, would I have cried. Loudly screaming. Wailing of screams. On the floor would I be. Concrete. No, not interested. There we go. Everything has fortune. That has silk touch. That's all that matters. I feel like I'm focusing a little more on the actual look of this than perhaps I should be right now, but it's okay. When building a farm, they always say to go for the pretty aesthetics first. That's, you know, what they say. No, you know what? Honestly, I kind of like the glass. Ooh, I'll do a red roof on it. Because, yeah. Zombies burn in the daylight. I don't know if she's gonna tell me that I need glass on the roof, to be honest, but I'm not excited if she does. Just know that. Getting really prickly over here. She's like going building step by building step, which I appreciate, but I'm just so used to Silent Whisper explaining things that I just expected to have to slow this down and stop it 17 times. But, hey. Some people like to make actual helpful videos that don't incite panic immediately. And then there's Silent Whisper. Go away! Elephant, you cannot help me here. Oh, why did I need to go up. Ha! I'm now in the cage with it! That's even worse. Effective. Something you can test yourself. I like that. I like something you can test yourself. That's always nice. Right, guys? Like, you can test that yourself. You'll know that it works. It hurt a little. Looks good. Mother! It's an ad. Hang on. Oh, she put a wall in it to prevent them from bouncing around. But I put it against a wall. I'm going smaller, so I'm not gonna do that step. It's fine. If I regret it, I'll move it later. Oh, we're going over the whole thing. Hold on. Okay. She didn't say how tall she's going either. Okay, okay, okay. Go into the middle-ish. Vague. I love it. Pour up from the middle. And then place the spawner. So now I have to do at I spawner. Cage dust. Okay. To make cage pieces. These are expensive. Cage dust. Okay. Oh, cage pieces don't even... Okay. I need to make an echo pog, which is fine because somebody made a stack of pogs earlier. And then... I'm sorry, I have to rewatch those instructions. They were... so well explained. What's the block that gives you creative flight? No! I've used all the echo again! Oh my god, her instructions are a little fucking wonky. Alright. Roughly the middle. This is 100% the middle. There's a building gadget that lets you just place, like... Oh my god. Okay. 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 Yeah, building gadget is nice. It seems nice. But I don't know how I feel about all this extra work. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Dash, why do you always fail me when I need you? Okay, so now I need module routers. And she also said to build the roof. But she didn't build the roof. So we're not building the roof. Because she didn't build it. Alright. Bloop. Bloop. Cage dust can go there. We're out of echo. Which means we can't even run another one of the mining vaults until we go and get more echo. God damn it. I should have just put 8 echo off to the side. What was I doing? Routers. module routers is right here. I needed a router. She said I needed 2 routers. I mean, it's been configured, but we're about to configure it again, aren't we? Okay. Okay. We've got the routers. Okay. She just said that you need one for an XP. I don't give a shit about the XP, so I'm not gonna do it because I really don't need XP. But I need them for the eggs. Okay, we need 2 pullers, 2 senders, so we need to make more of those. Puller. Stop with your thing. She didn't say which one. I'm going with that. Ratching. I'm grabbing XP. Why did I think, for whatever reason, that that was going to go differently? You could always just put a thing of lava right there. Okay, are the egg... This doesn't matter where these are placed, right, for the eggs? I don't think it does matter. At least we need 2 pullers and 2 senders. I don't know why these aren't stacking. They're the same fucking thing. Oh. I don't know. think I needed M2K for the puller. Oh, yep. Look at that. Froz is right there with it. Always M2K. Got it. I really wish that she'd say what you need while she's going through it. Because I really am not enjoying walking back and forth. I wish it was just like the materials listed out. But stone. Wait, buttons. Okay, and then we need the animatrix, which is the little egg cauldron thing that I wanted to use earlier, but minmate. I previously thought you had to wait for that to oxidize. Where is she putting this? Next. Okay, you need two. You need two. She didn't say that. She didn't say that. I'm glad that I kept watching before I walked away completely. Because I'm not gonna lie, if I had walked all the way back there and then had to go back again, I would have screamed. I'm watching this video literal bit by bit. So you don't need it, but it looks cool. It's in the tutorial, Froz. It's in the tutorial. Do you not know how to follow a tutorial? Somewhat. Okay. Well, I've just learned a lot about you. That you didn't follow the tutorial and you're gonna give me crap. Okay, so Oh, she just grabbed two. You didn't need a second one. Alright, hold on. I wanted this anyway. It looked cool, so that's fine with me. I'm not bothered at all. I'm having a wonderful time, guys. I'm having a wonderful. Is that a lightning block? Got really bright. Come on. You know what's funny is I know what the problem is and I know how to fix it, but I'm not gonna fix it. Is that it? We'll need a vacuum. Okay, I have a speed upgrade already. Vacuum. Vacuum. Okay. Okay, this is done. This is so much extra. Speed upgrade. I don't remember how many. Is there a limit to how many you could do? Doesn't it want the XP vacuum mod augment? I don't like this! I do need that, by the way. And I need another... What the fuck is this? Vacuum module... I need another one of those. I only have 8 regular diamonds. I actually need more than that for Terra Steel, so that's gonna, where the man is going is not a concern right this very moment, everybody. But just know the man is going this way. The experience is going this way. It's gonna go into a flux capacitor, and then the flux capacitor is gonna fill the energy cube, and the energy cube is gonna go to this. Oh, we do have enough diamonds. Oh my god. We do. Why isn't that in the system? That's an issue. Honestly, elevators could make us go up here too. Oh wait, it's a mana diamond. Yeah, it's just a vault diamond. Never mind. Do I have mana diamonds in here? No. Okay, cool. I just need a vault diamond then. I don't need a real diamond. Go. Let's deal with where we're gonna put the XP first. Oh, how did mana powder get in there in my mind? Chromatic steel, vault diamond, mana diamond, mana steel. Okay, diamond, diamond. One, two, three, four, five. 3, 4, 5, 6. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I not seeing when I look at this? Chromatic ingot, mana diamond. What are you making with Terra Steel? I need a block of Terra Steel to make the mana flux capacitors so I can take all of the XP that this farm makes and turn it into mana so I can turn it into energy so that I can just overload my energy system. Yeah, makes sense. So we've slightly derailed from where we're supposed to be. I've also taken a picture because I'm having one of those moments where I can't. Okay, Terra Steel. That. Mana Diamond. That. The eye. The eye! Seriously? This is about to get done in like 20 seconds. I don't know why, but every time I look at that recipe, my brain just blinks on what it's doing. Her video is so long. Part of me is like, is it done now? I know you said it's gonna be worth it. But I'm a little worried that it won't be. It's easier than... You're not wrong. I have to power this. I know where the vault diamonds are going, and I know where the fucking essence is going. I just need 9. That used a lot of mana. Yeah, it did. No, mana steel is... Like, the Terra Steel is really expensive. Usually when I'm making Terra Steel, I'll stand on the more mana button, but, you know. It's okay. I've been stockpiling mana for this. This takes about an entire 1 to 2 entire mana pools. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot of mana. Honestly, this takes a lot. But it'll solve where the XP is going. Because that seems to be like a genuine issue. I think I have enough for one more. Because I know I don't have any more Terra Steel. That's the thing is, I know I don't have any more Terra Steel. I used it all. There we go! That was the last of it. Hey, I can AFK later and it'll actually like... refill my mana. How crazy is that? This thing, the mana flux field, is what we need in order to turn this into energy. And then I have 2 of these flowers just chilling because I thought they looked pretty. I kept getting them. And if I get 2... Hold on. Oh, that's good. Grab 2 of these spreaders. And then we can put augments on those to make them faster, which will be good. So I understand this part. So I will get back to what I was doing with this because I understand what I'm doing for that. Because yeah, now she wants me to basically funnel the mana over here, or the XP over here, and that way it's just instantly going into the mana. Which means I think I'm gonna have it dump on the block next to it, which sounds like a really bad idea. But I have enough of these flowers that I can just straight up go crazy with it. And I can use high potency and high velocity. Because whatever this is doing, it's not even stored enough energy for this to be full. So, yeah, that's concerning in itself. Yeah, these are empty and they've been sitting out in the sun. I don't know what's wrong with that, and I don't know how much that uses, but alright. Where were we? Okay. Backed it up to the egg. Vacuum fast pickup, we've already done that. Wait, I need another sender. The complaint about what's happening right now is very minor, but it's still a thing. Okay. Oh, I could just make it. Oh, always on. I don't like this. I don't think my mana thing's gonna work. Because it needs to send... the actual item into the storage system. And then the mana into that. So I'm gonna have to somehow sort that so it picks up the mana and sends it somewhere else, and then it picks up... Alright. We'll deal with that in a minute. Has a roof now. You can whitelist the XP bottles. Do you have to put bottles in it to make XP? Oh. Okay, alright. How do we whitelist the XP bottles to go over there? Or delete them? You know what? We can fucking delete them! You know what? How do we whitelist them so they're deleted? I don't want that. We make too much XP already. I don't know how to do any of that. Okay, you know what, ma'am? I don't care about the filtering of my inventory. void upgrade. It's like everything else in life. I need a thing for the thing on the thing with the thing. There's always another thing. Void. Mana void. Okay, yeah, no. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. She's getting too far into sorting out the items, and I will clear this chest out when I am done with it kind of person. So, yeah, I'm done. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gone. I'm done. I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to this is my least favorite game. If anyone was wondering what my least favorite game was, it actually is this. It's my least favorite game. Put the void before sender. Got it. On it. With it. Immensely understanding it. Put the void before sender. And then we'll do that. We already have speed upgrades. We don't need that. Do we need speed upgrades in those? I don't remember listening to her say that. It's fine. Alright, will it work now is the question that we have to ask ourselves. We got literally what I wanted immediately. Okay. We got what I wanted immediately. I don't particularly care, but I'm impressed. Why are the babies running around? Void needs to be whitelist XP bottles. void. Okay. Whitelist. Right. I don't know what's going on with the children, but I actually don't care. It's fascinating that the spawner actually negates the torch. It was voiding everything. Yeah, like it's a problem. Yeah, she was using the fast vector plates, to be honest, which... Oh, wow, hey, guess what? I need those vector plates. I don't take care of them here. So we're gonna need to upgrade this. Would water work with this? I don't know why it's glitched like that, but I swear to you the wall back here is finished. They'll die soon enough. Wow. Okay. Well, I got an Enderman spawn egg, slime spawn egg, skelly spawn egg, a zombie spawn egg, which honestly I feel like a zombie spawn egg in a drowned spawn egg is kind of useless. Ooh, blaze. Ooh. That's fine, that blaze won't work there. I can use blaze here. I actually have I have a blaze, so it's fine. The wither! Oh my god, we gotta make another boss binding plate and everything. It'll be fine. The vault needs to provide, and the vault... I need to go on like a specific grocery grocery shopping trip into the vault for chromatic iron. Nice. Yeah. I try really hard. And I guess strays are the same as skeletons. Yeah, I guess none of these matter over here. I'll put them in a chest so I can take them back into the river. Oh hey look, there's already 2 tridents in here! What? It wasn't awful, but it wasn't my favorite. Come on. I guess it wouldn't actually kill the system if I just took out this right now and then put it back in a minute. I'd also like it to void rotten flesh. And fishing rods. I can just make them. Okay. I'm voiding rotten flesh because I actually do have a farm that makes flesh. I'm not just voiding something the vault really desperately needs. Middle mouse button on modules to edit. I'm clicking that. Do I have to have empty hand? No. That doesn't work for me. Literally. Okay, so we can put all this stuff away. I'm gonna put the eggs here. Open it first. Didn't I just do that? Didn't I just edit it? I just edited it. I just did that. I did the editing. No! Damn it. I want everyone to know that Froz has already told me that I make him sound way more aggressive than he actually is, and I just want everyone to know that I'm enjoying the fact that it sounds so much worse when I say it than when he says it. Well, I'm gonna sort my bits out because it's gonna take a minute for me to go up there. And it's gonna take you a minute to fully explain it, so. Ow! Open. Okay, open module router first, then middle mouse button on the little upgrade thing. What? What? Senders? I don't. This one's lost to me. So, that was my water bottle for the record. What? Middle mouse on the void one. I've middle mouse the void one. There's no water in this. I don't know why I just tried again. Oh, you're just telling me that I can just do that without removing stuff. Oh, thank God. I thought you were going to tell me that I was doing something wrong. Why is that not? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine that I just don't care. Do we just, like, for shits and giggles, keep this in there? Yeah. I think for shits and giggles, we keep that in there. Honestly, yeah. So, the rest of the video, I just want everyone to know, was her basically setting up the storage portion of the system. And I'm a do it halfway kind of person. Oh my God, y'all. I didn't even realize how long the stream was going for. You can... Oh, it's almost 6 hours of vaulting, of Vault Hunters. And I'm out of Echo Gems again! Yeah, I didn't do that part either. No, like, mad respect, she went so far. But, like, honestly? I'm not sitting here and, like, grinding it. And I probably wouldn't genuinely... I would probably run this... Oh, okay, it just disappeared. I'd probably run this on stream and then just, like, take a moment or something. Like, I wouldn't just... I don't know. I'm perfectly capable of emptying my own stuff. I don't need everything moved for me. It's a waste of my. Will you get out of his corner? All right. Well, he has a snowman fetish, and I think the snowman deserves to be left alone. So, I do have to say though, if we wanted to route the XP, 100% could, but then we'd need something to launch the XP at these. Which is perfectly fine, and I 100% know I could do it, but I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood to do it. I can't believe I'm out of echo. Modular routers can do it easy. Yeah, exactly. Like, it could do it really easily just, like, putting it over. I don't know what 14 more minutes of that video was fucking about. I'm just gonna be honest. Sorry, not 14. I think it was, like, 7 or 8 more minutes of that video. I don't... Ugh. I wish that she did it. I wish she said what you needed before you started. Like, before she started. Like, she could have filmed the video, wrote down what she said that you needed, and then said what you needed and the amount at the beginning of the video so you could have actually went to go get it. Or maybe I'm just spoiled rotten from doing Silent Whisper stuff. But, like, I feel like that could have... She only made 3 videos. She could have done more. Honestly, she could have done more. She seemed to have been knowledgeable. But I understand. It's not motivating to make content that people don't really look at. It's a slow burn with videos, guys. It's a slow burn. That is not lapis. She's one of Escal's devs. That makes sense then. She's busy. She's busy. She's got things to do, people to see, granite to dispose of. Devs. I read devs. Don't worry. Oh, no. Oh, sweet. She's really good at good Vault Hunter. She used to stream but stopped. That's fair. I mean, that sucks, but I get it. Okay. What? Oh, this makes clay. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? That would be so beautiful if we had that. Where's a bunch of clay? And don't you guys say under my base. Don't anyone dare think that I'm mining out underneath my base. Oh god, Comrade Hot Pants, welcome in. I grew up with a girl who ended up working on God of War plus God of War Ragnarok Jens. She was in charge of the UI interface. That's awesome. I went to school with a model. I don't know if actually she continued doing it. Actually, this is not. I should have an elytra. Or I should just be in the water. I think it's impressive because our town had less than 700 people. That is impressive. Honestly, I don't know what anybody I went to school with is up to. And by looking it up, it would mean that I cared to a degree. I remember we drove past a house that's not, it's like, it's in an area in which that I just like, it's far away from where this person grew up, and I saw something that I know they made in woodshop because I watched them fucking make it, and I saw it on the porch of a house, and I just immediately went, nah. Out of all the kids that died of drugs, that one's definitely the one that would have gone at some point too. I was like, no, there ain't no way. Oh yeah, a bunch of the kids in my class, basically. Yeah. Like a large amount. More than 10. And my school actually denied there was a problem, which I thought was even funnier. I'm like, really? There's no problem? That chick that keeps walking the fucking hallways. You know, she's all types of fucked up. But okay. Okay. One of the kids in my school, he was really, really nice. Actually, it's sad that most of them are really nice, but one of them was really nice. And all of a sudden, he just wasn't in school. And nobody talked about it. Like, the teachers wouldn't talk about it. And then he came back for 2 weeks. And then he was gone. And like, the teachers wouldn't talk about it. When students asked about it, they just responded with, I don't know. We need to get back to the lesson. And I was like, that's weird. And that was high school. I'm still best friends with my high school best friend. His name is Cameron. I'm still best friends with my high school best friend. I married him. But we didn't go to the same high school. Nah. I didn't have friends in high school. I had AIM for 6 years, LOL, and we eventually called it quits. That's wild. Wild. There was a guy in high school that I liked, and I thought could be a good friend, but he liked me too much, so he hit me up like 9 years ago, 10 years ago at this point, and was like, "You still with that guy?" And I was like, yes. I'm like, do you know how to read Facebook statuses, dude? It was us in my picture. And he was just like, oh, darn, do you have any friends? Like, hot friends? And I'm like, I don't have any friends. I actually, guys, I ran into this issue a little too many times, and it was actually just embarrassing for the guys at that point. I have no shame. They all should have felt the shame. They were hitting up the person who was secretly voted most likely to, you know, pray and spray the school. Dodge that one. Bras, you don't even know the half of that one. Listen, people so I was nosy and I heard a lot of things, guys. I heard a lot of things in high school. I heard more than I was supposed to know in high school, so I kept my head down and kept doing things. One of my friends, I don't know if she was a friend. She knew my locker combination. Thank God for her. She got me through. I'm not friend. No, you're the reason why I wasn't invited to my senior camp out. They were afraid that I was going to invite the Wiley kids, and I was like, I would never invite that specific one that you guys are scared of. No, it was all of them. It was a very, like... The problem is that the parents at my school were kind of on the richer side. So they had access to things, but... No. We're going too far. We're going too far. We're going in a direction I don't want to be in. Just know that, like... Ooh, what is that one? I don't know. I don't care. I'm gonna run a regular vault. Wait! Elephant, I think you're tired. I think your little toe beans might be tired. Your little toe beans are restored. Oh. Honestly. I could tell some tales that would make everybody go, holy fuck. Wild stuff, guys. Wild stuff. There's a kid at your school that the kids at your school had no grit. No. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, the senior camping thing was actually just doing illegal substances in the woods. And I wasn't even invited because the kid who I was friends with at the time literally goes, oh yeah, you're not invited. He's like, the only reason why I'm invited, I'm allowed to go, is because I promised I wouldn't tell you where it was. And I was like, that's really rude. And he's like, yeah, well, they don't think you do anything. And I was like, I will absolutely pass a drug test. And he was just like, that's, again, not how they work. I've been told that my level of passing isn't the correct way. And I've yet to be proven wrong. Well, I haven't yet one. Kids at my school were honestly, dude. Again, the stories I could tell you guys is just, it's so funny and so wouldn't post the stream. And we're like 6 hours in. I wouldn't post a stream because it's very specific to my school and my experience and someone else that I know who I also don't talk to anymore. And I wouldn't post that for it to be found later, if that makes sense. Oh, God, I'm assuming this is Conrad Hot Pants. It is. Bet it's not as bad as the time a girl in my school ended up having explosive diarrhea during a bus trip on Canada while she was going. Comrade Hot Pants, I see your shit all over, and I'll raise you. The entire senior class one year, the entire senior class had herpes. Oh, and the girl who gave everybody it? Sweetest looking girl you'd ever fucking have met. And she just went, I didn't think it was that bad. LOL. I'm not even sure. Again, guys. Head down, kept walking. That's why the guy who liked me more than a friend and I were absolutely, well, Caboose was there too, but he and I would have never worked out because he was like, I didn't know about that, and I looked at him dead in the eyes and I just went, if you had told me that you were talking to her, I would have told you, but I don't think that's important. Another girl that I fucking knew was like, wait a minute, you knew that so-and-so was cheating on so-and-so and that like blah blah blah, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, I knew the whole time. And this girl was like, well, why didn't you tell me? Didn't you know I liked so-and-so? And I just went, oh, that information was not for me. I was like, this shitstorm that you want me to be a part of, not on me. She stopped opening my locker after that until I started kicking it one day, and then she opened it for me. But still, yeah, guys, I could not do the combo locks, and I don't, yeah. All I know is that the guy was really mad because he was like, I have this now for life, and I was just like, that's none of my business, but I'm very sorry. Like, I lived a life of that's none my business quite a bit. The problem is that I knew too fucking much. Way too much. It had nothing to do with you. Fuck off. Right? Oh god. Guys, it's not on savings! It doesn't pause right now. I went in creative earlier. Right. See, the problem is that if someone said something that I knew, I would be like, oh my god, here's the deets. I think that's how it ended up me being the one, but it's so funny. They needed to make their mind up, okay? Either I was dangerous and scary or I wasn't. Like, you can't choose both, guys. It's okay. I don't talk to anyone from high school at all anymore. Like I said, I don't know what anybody is doing. And honestly, yeah. I got news once, and it was that, like, dude, like, 8 people in one go died. Kids at her school got like $300 Nikes and were afraid of getting scuffed. Meanwhile, kids at my school were getting $300 work $300 boots. I graduated in a class of 75 students. I knew everyone's business. Yeah, because you were in a smaller school though. Ours was expanding. Ours was expanding, so like we took in multiple districts because of how like boonies they were, so yeah. I unfortunately knew everybody, but that wasn't a comfort. I actually had rather not known anybody. Like, if I could redo high school, I would actually just... Well, if I could redo it with my knowledge now, I would just redo it and hopefully get my GPA either higher or lower than it was. That's literally my life goal, was to be to get it lower or higher. Lower because my GPA hit a point, which, literally life advice, if you're, you know, planning on going to college, check in your GPA at the beginning of, like, your senior year, see where you're at, okay? And see what your GPA would qualify you for at that moment in time. Because if I had known that my GPA sat me in a shit spot where, like, barely anything, like, I couldn't apply for anything because it was too low for like one thing, and then it was too high for all of the other like academic ones, and it was just it was at like the shittiest point. At least that's what my college counselor said. But honestly, I've been looking back on this, and I got my college or my fucking not college counselor, my high school counselor was very insistent that I talk with this community college in our area. And I was like, fine, I'll talk to him. Doesn't mean I'm getting accepted anyway. So it's fine. I'll talk to him. I had a college tour, and I was like, okay, no problem. That college tour, I got my ID, and apparently I'd gotten accepted without that. 3.8 high school, 3.5 in college. I was 3.4 something in high school. That's very impressive, though. I didn't want to do college because, as I'm about to finish the story, I found out when we were doing the tour that we were all accepted, so I didn't even get an acceptance letter. They were just like, yeah, you're accepted, see you in the fall, and I was like, no, 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 no. I do not want to, first off, go to your college. Second off, when do we talk about, like, who do we talk about financial aid and, like, how much it's going to cost? Oh, that, when the semester starts, suck my left nut. You absolute fucking fiend of a... I looked around at that group of people that was there, and it was the poor kids. It was the poor kids, guys. Absolute fucking scam. Absolute scam. I'm not wasting my time. To anybody who did it and actually got use out of it, good job. But I'm not wasting my time going to college. This was my thought process then, too. For, like... First off, I don't know what I wanted to go. I didn't want to go to college because I didn't know what I was going in for. I had no fucking clue how I was going to pay for it because I knew I was in on my own, 100% alone on paying for it. Which, by the way, when I told my guidance counselor, she said, "Oh no, sweetie, don't worry. Your parents will help you." And I just immediately looked at her and just went, "My parents surprised that I even passed high school, so you know." I would double major, tech, theater, and English major. That's good. You give theater kid vibes. I liked the theater kids. They were always fun. Sober fun. Which was better of the funs, because teenagers just, oof. Teenagers were annoying. Yeah, I honestly, guys, I felt like I was like a 20-year-old in freaking high school, just was so annoyed with everybody. I don't even remember the jokes that people used to make at the time, like the time-accurate fucking, like, you know, got 'em kind of jokes, and I rolled my eyes every single time I heard them, though. Teenagers are still annoying. That is true, but when you're not in high school, you don't have to deal with them as much. Of course, when you have kids, I guess you have to deal with them a lot more. I live a life of solitude, guys. I don't ever have to deal with teenagers. Well, I guess if my sister-in-law ever invites us to her house, then we'll have to deal with teenagers, but I'm just gonna be honest with you guys, I'm not dealing with my niece no matter what. The tech theater has really got me more work than the English major. Yeah, it's because they want to see, like, liberal artsy, like, they want to see creative things because it means that you actually, like, I don't remember what it is, but there's, like, it actually boosts better. But, yeah, I didn't know what I wanted to do in college, so I quite literally said no. And, like I said, though, it gave scam vibes. What do you mean I have to start the semester, then figure out financial aid? And what if I decide, after, like, a week of dicking around with financial aid, that it isn't worth it? Are you just gonna tell me, well, I owe for the semester when I was there for 2 weeks? No. Theater seems more fun anyway. Yeah, it does. Well, you have to do a lot of film research and stuff like that, though, don't you? It's also, and, like, obviously, I think you actually have to do, like, an actual, like, play, which, performance anxiety, I wouldn't do that. Never did any solos in chorus, which, I don't know why, but this fucking bitch, I hated her. Like, for chorus, for senior class, everyone has to sing at graduation. I didn't go to graduation. I passed! I got my not my GED, my fucking certificate-y thing. Diploma, that's what it is. I got the diploma and everything. I just was like, I don't like anybody here. I don't really want to go. And as one of my teachers was trying to explain to me why I should go, she said, "Oh, but, like, don't you think your teachers deserve?" I looked at her and went, "Why the fuck are you telling me this? Like, why would I care? Like, you're not gonna sway me because don't I think my teachers... I just made one of my teachers cry last week. I don't give a shit. I genuinely made her cry. She really thought I enjoyed her class, and she was really upset to read that I actually despised public speaking classes. And then what do I do 4 days out of the week? Listen, in the public speaking classes, it said you couldn't say or like anything else, and I thought that was really insulting to my vocabulary. So I made her cry. As I said, I'm never going to use this class, and I don't know why. I have no interest in ever publicly speaking. I literally quit my social dancing class because my partner made me so uncomfortable and would sweat all over me during the ew, disgusting. Valid. I wouldn't have even taken a dancing class. So that's you're one up ahead of me. Like the tango, the waltz. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. But disgusting that your partner would sweat all over you. See, that would be my first concern. Literally, I would be like, ew. Yeah, my concern would be that they would be sweating, that there's a possibility they'd sweat on me, and I would just be, no. Y'all, this really nice kid in middle school, he was really nice. He liked me. He wore, like, the tank top, like the like the cut-off sleeves, and his armpit hair would stick out, and he was always kind of sweaty, and, like, he was really nice, so I was really nice to him, and then he asked me out, and I said no, and then it got really awkward because I guess I learned very quickly that men don't like it when you say just no flat out, and he kept trying to make me feel uncomfortable about it, and then weirdly enough, I didn't see him in school. You know what, there's a real theme that's, I'm starting to see, and apparently I've devastated a lot of people. No, he just sweat like 3 times as much as anyone else. That's disgusting. I feel bad for him. That's obviously a medical condition at that point, but that is disgusting. I can't. Ugh. Oh, God. I'm gonna throw up. There was another kid in my school. He was... But I couldn't talk with him because, like, his nose was constantly running. He always had snot bubbles. And he never carried tissues. I hope that he's fixed his problems, or at least learned how to use a tissue. Well, he ended up going to a different school. I mean, there was a time I was asked out, so Goose and I broke up for a small period of time. This is his fault. And one of my friends was super nice to me, and he was so good at drawing, guys. He sick fucking drawing skills. Sure worked for me. Yeah. There was a week in the school year where I would be at college 20 hours a day. That's crazy. Anyway, but this guy, great drawing skills. So Caboose and I broke up, so I decided, fuck this, I'm repainting my room. So I asked the kid if he could help me paint it. And he was really nice, and he was like, sure, and he bought me ice cream. And you guys see where this is going because I didn't understand where this was going. I, like, offered to pay for at least, like, half of mine because, you know, I was like, oh, I want a large, but I only have enough for a small. And he was like, oh, get the large. And I was like, okay. And then he complained about it, by the way, afterwards. But he asked me out after he'd sketched the dragon on my wall. So it was just a pencil sketch after that. And I said, oh, no, I really don't, I don't, you know, I was like, oh, no, I dated your friend. That's really weird for me. I'm good. And he just went, no, I asked him and he said it was cool. And I was like, oh, thank you. He, like, Weasley. And Scrawny? I couldn't. Oh, he's being really nice. That's sweet. Oh my god, a penis. Exactly. And how was I supposed to know that that meant that he was interested in me? Guys, how was I supposed to know? And then he got really mad. This is the thing that people don't understand, is the really nice guys, genuinely, for whatever fucking reason, get really mad. Because I was really nice and slightly flirty. If you were my friend in real life, I would probably be flirting with you. But, like, that's not the point of the story. And it's just, it didn't go well. You think that's bad? There was another kid. Weasley. Shorter than me. Okay? Shorter than me. I'm sure he grew into his creepiness. I actually had to tell a teacher about it, and I made the mistake of telling my math teacher, who actually would literally, you could set the desk behind her on, like, on fire, and she wouldn't have cared at all. That he was being super inappropriate. He kept flirting with me and everything, and I didn't get it until I got really uncomfortable, and I was like, he's just really weird. And he invited me and Caboose to his house. Bragged about his Nova that he was going to be getting. Drove us around in it, by the way, so it was like a real fucking car. Like, asked me out several times after meeting Caboose, who could easily have pretzeled this kid with one hand. I don't know where the rest of the kids at my school's confidence was, because this guy, he didn't even care. He kept asking me out, though, while he knew I was in a relationship. And he kept, like, he was waiting in the wings for another breakup, as people do when they're young. He was so fucking creepy. I actually told multiple teachers, and one teacher finally gave me the correct advice, which was to block him, save every message from him, and go to the guidance counselor now. Like, get out of her class and go there now. Because no is a full sentence. And honestly, I didn't like my guidance counselors until high school, so yeah. This is why my approach to others is literally blunt AF. After sussing them out, I just straight up ask people if they want to get together. I want his Nova. Yeah, no, that's, after the second creepy guy, I started becoming really aggressively blunt and extremely rude, and I just gave up on having friends in general. Because I was chill with being friends with the nerdy kids, but it was the nerdy kids that were being the problem. So then I went for the bad kids, and that's when I met the other guy, and, like, it's just, you know what, the other guy knew I had a, and he didn't care either, but at least when I said no, he was like, okay then. You know what I mean? Like, weird respect thing there. Oh my god, guys. The kid who was like, who was gonna like draw and then paint the dragon on my wall though, his mom was like, you know what, the nerds are the best ones. She's like a little nerdy in high school. They grow into it when they're older. She's like, but they're gonna get snatched up quick. And I'm like, ma'am, stop trying to peddle your son, okay? We're not interested. I was like, the chick you're peddling him to right now would eat him up, spit him out, and make him probably dependent on hard drugs. Like, please. Please. Out here stealing men's hearts. I didn't want either. I didn't want either, guys. I stopped being friends with people after that. I stopped making friends. And not to be this person, but then as I became older, people like this happened like 3 separate times. I just wanted a friend. Exactly. I just wanted a cool friend. Just crushing their souls. Actually, you know what? The super creepy like one with the Nova, guys, he didn't have a soul. He didn't have a soul, okay? I can't... See, I'm so good at anonymity because I literally am tempted to say his name, but I'm absolutely not going to. Listen, it was either I crushed their souls or something really bad happened to them, apparently, if I liked them. I kind of felt bad for them. Okay, but the Dragon Kid... The Dragon Kid got genuinely mad, guys, when he heard that Caboose and I got back together. Which one of them do you feel bad for, Caboose? Which one? Donut Guy? Nova Guy? Or Dragon Guy? Or Herpes? Which one of them do you feel the most bad for? I actually feel the most bad for the Herpes. For Herpes Guy. Like, deadass, I feel most bad for him. Because he was chill. And he was respectful. The rest of it, I don't feel bad for. He may not have had a soul, but he had a Nova. Esther, please back up. Wait, who's Donut Guy? Okay. So, for a very small period of time, I may have gone out with a guy for like a week who straight up came to my house, called his mommy, and had her drop off a dozen donuts. And he ate them all in front of me, didn't offer me any. And before he was done, I was like, are you not gonna offer me any? He was like, no, my mom brought them for me. This motherfucker was like 17. He still lives with his mom. He's also a loser. I decided to say yes more. Guys, I decided to say yes more, and that's what yes landed me. He then switched schools because I broke up with him. None of them had a chance. No, none of them did. None of them really genuinely did. I don't feel bad for him. What an idiot. No, you know what? No, Froz, it gets even worse. We went to like some festival thing with this guy, like with Donut Guy. He stopped at the fucking Guitar Hero booth for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. And I just was like, I really want fried Oreos, like deep fried Oreos. And the whole time I was like, yeah, that's all I want. That's all I want is deep fried Oreos. And he like acted like I expected him to pay or some shit, but I was like ready with my own money. And he was like, no, I'm not hungry. And then we left and I didn't get deep fried Oreos. And I was like, you know what? I don't know how to break up with him. I've just realized that Caboose has been the one breaking up with me, and I don't know how to break up with him. And then about 2 days later, Caboose called and said he wanted to get back together. So, then I broke up with him. So nobody should feel bad for any of these guys. Well, you could have just went and got the Oreos. I think I forgot to mention something really important. That he was a whiny mama's boy. And, like, I've never experienced that level of childish behavior from another person before. Especially a grown-ish boy. I can't say man. I don't think he's even a man now. Deep fried Oreos. See, Caboose would have carried me to the deep fried Oreos. Guys, Caboose would have carried me. Never tried them. Froz. There's two deep fried foods in this world you have to try. Okay? Have to try. These are non-negotiables. You have to try them. Deep fried cheesecake and deep fried Oreos. Okay, everybody? Whiny mama's boys are like 70% of men. Comrade Hot Pants, you've made me just so happy that I'm married. Caboose has no mama, so he can't be a whiny mama's boy. What? I've never tried cheesecake. I've had the cheesecake. You're missing out on one of the wonders of the world. Deep fried Oreos. You can do it at home right now. Ready? Deep fry. If you don't know how to deep fry, okay? Figure that out. Pancake mix. Put the Oreos in the pre-made pancake batter. Like in the pancake batter. Coat them. Drop them in oil. Deep fried Oreos at home. It's okay. I called my husband a poor starving orphan the other day when I gave him money. He lost both his parents last year. Oof, that's rough. Not in 1 year. That's rough. No deep fryer. Froz! What kind of rich bitch response is that, Esther? Stop! Guys, she knows how to push my keyboard in, and she keeps doing it. Froz. Oil in a pan! Or a pot. Pot's smarter. Oil in a pot! What do you mean? No deep fryer. Oil in a pot! You know the oil's hot when you put the part of a wooden spoon in it. You know. Then why are you having this conversation with me? There are gluten-free Oreos if you need them. Okay? Girl Scout? No. What is it? No, it's not Girl Scout. There's this brand with it looks like Girl Scout. I can't remember what it's called, but they make s'mores Oreo things. They're gluten and dairy free. Amazing. I actually bought them to make deep fried Oreos myself at home. Esther, life will go on, baby. Girl. Is that the actual name? Have we outed someone as an allergen? That's funny. I hope that's as funny to everyone else, but yeah. Could be. I have no fucking clue. All I know is that they have s'mores sandwich cookies, and they're amazing. I'm glad that we had a fun time about talking about losers. Goodies. Are they goodies? I don't think they are. Guys, when did I get a pog? I got a pog. No, was thinking of something else. No, pogs aren't a thing. Hold on. Let me see. It's Goody Girls. It's Goody Girl. Yeah, it's Goody Girl. That's the brand. That's the brand. They're delicious. You get pogs from champions. I think I fought one champion at one point in time in my life on this earth and plane. Boost, why are you home? How are you home? What? Caboose never says me. No, he's not home. I got. His wife plays all home first. I don't know if he has time. Hold on. I'm gonna go see him. I think you got something in your mouth. Yeah, it was a cookie. I'm a really good streamer, guys.
Hello, and welcome to my stream. How are you all doing today? Oh, what the fuck are we doing? What is this mystery deck? Froz, I need help. What do I do? How do I fuck shit up? Ooh, I know. I hope exiting that doesn't fuck anything up. Options. Shh. Oh man, and this is a nice looking base here. Unspent skill points? What's that, H? Okay. You have unspent skill points. Did you know that?
Get away from my skill points.
Oh, look at all this. 8+1?
Are you talking to my chat?
Me talking to your chat? I would never.
Get away from my skill points.
Okay, here's Sam again.
Hi. Can you get out of my chair, please? Hey, can you take these cookies out of here and put them back on top of the fridge, please?
Yeah.
Back, guys. I think he was about to spend my skill points. What the fuck? What a threat! I don't know what to take, actually, though. I didn't want to tell him, but I'm not really sure. I was thinking about taking something in here. Ooh, is Fatal Strike good? Guys, is Fatal Strike good? I'm back and I'm existing again. I also told Caboose when he came in, he was like, "Hi!" and was holding his phone and listening, like watching stream. Which means that he was texting while driving, so I'll have to punish him later, but yeah. Ooh, the champion thing needs 2 actually to master it. Let's do it. I don't know what. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I need to put something in the fridge because there's absolutely no way I'm making that tonight. I'm here. I'm back. I have to make dinner, but we're gonna wrap up here. We're gonna do the wrap up. I don't want any of these things. Just give me the last thing that I need for hammering. Thank you. That's all I needed. That's all I needed was that. I'm gonna leave that there. I don't care. Yeah, it went quiet when I joined. I see how it is. Listen, Caboose. Caboose. The factual reality is when I say I'll be back in a minute, no one ever knows how long that minute's gonna last. Okay? No one knows how long it's gonna be. So everyone goes and grabs whatever they have to do. I'm not even gonna pretend to know what everybody does. But things happen. If I put that up there. And I have to go make dinner. Just fun. But we got a lot done today, actually. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect us to go. Oh, it's doing the buggy stuff again. I didn't expect us to get so much done. Every now and again, a productive stream is nice. Oh, it's doing the buggiest crap. Is it the keyboard? I can't tell if the keyboard's dying because the keyboard's lights aren't on because I still haven't fixed it from doing the wave, guys. Don't get mad and smack your keyboards. I know it's not my mouse because I just put new batteries in it. Oh, it blinked at me. Oh, and now it's not buggy, so yeah, it was the keyboard. There might be a software update for this that I haven't done because I've never considered software an issue. I've never thought about software. You know what I think of? No, guys, like, really, do you know what I think of? Because I'd like someone to tell me what I'm thinking of. Fruit timer. Don't really use fruit. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Ooh, wait, that wasn't too bad. You don't know. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Oh, wait, what? 88. No, because it doesn't have extra. Put that off to the side. Garbage. Those are nice. Oh, it's the same type of shield that I have. That's crazy. Oh. 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 Look at those repairs, though. Yeah, no, I don't want it. Durability was lesser on those, even though it was one more. I don't even care. Alright, we have 4 pieces of armor. Look at. That's really good. But this says more slot. So what is this? 23 plus 12, so that's 35? And 27 plus 5. $32. We could get a higher... I think this one's the one I'm going with for chest plate. The problem is that I don't like increased ability power. Alright, I'm risking it for some biscuits here. Go! Come on! I'm doing something here. Go back to 10. Go back up. I don't like, nope, 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 nope. I'm throwing it away. I'm throwing it away. I'm throwing it away. No, because it's not better. No, that would need a lot to be better. Damn it, I really like... That is better. I don't like any of those, but I'm going to keep it for those. Yeah, but at least it's payday. Is it payday? Well, for you it is, it seems. Oh, jeez. I'm still working. Sorry to hear that. Let's face it, at least it's payday. So, emo. That does suck. Well, Caboose, you probably didn't get to see properly, but I cheated all of this in. No, not this. Not this. I cheated this in. I cheated this in. I cheated some 2 other things in to try to get this to work. And you can't put swords in it. Even though it says you can. Yeah. Couldn't do it. Maybe because it had an enchantment on it previously. Do I have to make... You know what? Let's try this. Do I have to make a regular... Like, do I have to craft them? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna craft it just to see. I want my money back. I want my money back. I want my money. I want my soul. I want the time that I have spent on this back. I'm about to get violent. What do you mean? What? No damn way. It can't have ever had enchantments on it in order to have worked with Mechanesium. So you actually, that's messed up. So that means you have to 100% craft it, because I don't think you can get swords without enchantments from villagers. I don't think they sell unenchanted swords. I'm not gonna lie, guys. A little bit ago, my brain went, do you think that would be an issue? No, they don't. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I can cheat in diamonds. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I can cheat in diamonds because I can put coal in here and it can immediately make them into diamonds. So I have a way to get out of endless coal. So I technically could use, that's so stupid. I agree entirely. So I can technically use a never-ending supply of diamonds from here to do that, or cheat in the tridents. Well, Caboose, I'm so glad that you've mentioned this idea. So, I got mad that this wasn't working. Okay, this is a wrap up of stream. This is what happened. I got mad this wasn't working. Also, this bastard uses so much energy. So much energy that I was like, the XP from this farm is gonna get put over there. Right? I made this. Sparkle farts. Oi, my love. Thank you. It gets tridents. Those have been in there, but it gets tridents. I went through this process, trying to learn that process. 4 hours of my life I'd like back. Just saying. I went to the vault. I ran several vaults to get enough of the stuff, take enough knowledge essence in order to be able to take sky spawners, because I already had everything. This is how much I've had honestly taken up, but like I didn't have spawners and I didn't have dark utilities before that, so I had to take both in order to learn to do the. And I just want everyone to know that like it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. And cheating in the tridents is definitely a consideration that I had, but I don't want to cheat things in. The only reason why I even cheated in the stuff that's out. The only reason why I cheated in the stuff from magnesium is because it genuinely was annoying me. Look, we got one more trident in that time. It was genuinely annoying me to make the recipes, and it was just deeply, deeply confusing me that we were playing this game of Ring Around the Rosie with it. They could never have held an enchantment. I don't know if this is exclusively Vault Hunters, because it sounds like a loophole they would put in so nobody could do what I was trying to do, which is feed in simple villagers and have a simple villager trading swords into it. Because, oh, that was gonna go quick, guys. That was gonna go quick. But I guess next time I do this, I'm going to have to go diamond hunting. Because I only have 8 diamonds. Or I could throw a stack of coal in there and say la vie to the antimatter. Because I've seen how you have to make antimatter, and I draw the line at making it. I will cheat it in from here on out, but I will not make it. You know what, actually? You know what, no. I'm not going to do it right now. I was going to say, I'll spawn in, like, a bunch of antimatter, and then we'll be done with it. Because I mean, it didn't use much, and I've only done like 5 diamonds at a trident, so at least it lasts. It's cost effective. I'm fucking annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I want my money back. I want my life back. I want so many things that they'll never give me. Never give me. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, do the things. If you didn't enjoy, there are things you can do. They're not the same things, so don't do them. I'll see you guys at some point. I don't know what Caboose's plan is, for the weekend. I'm sure we'll play at some point, but I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, do the things. If you didn't enjoy, there are things you can do. They're not the same things, so don't do them. I have to get up to my little AFK spot so I can fill back up the mana pools up top of my base because I emptied them. I emptied them today and I was not ready for that. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys. Bye! Later. Whee!